Hello everyone. Hopefully everyone can hear me all right. This is a chill winter evening in Canada. Snow is falling thick and fast outside. It looks like almost like half a foot on the ground already. And it's warm and cozy in my room, a bit too warm. But I'm just going to pretend that I'm mimicking the pleasurable climbs of Tuliolol. Hello, Ben and Miro. I'm not expecting lots of people to be joining us here today, because Dawntrail is what it is in the eyes of so many people. But I want to finish it. I want to catch up. I actually, part of it is because I am excited. I don't know about you guys, but right now my gaming life has just this right spice of variety, and I'm just excited for what's ahead. So, like, for example, I've been playing Path of Exile 2 with Ben in a minute, our adorable little man here. Little pet in a minute. There you go. Look at that. Right height for a Miko to pet. Wait a minute. Not what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. So, yeah. Let's actually... Whoa. Okay, Ben. Excited over there. Okay, so... all this to say, Ben and I have been playing Path of Exile 2. And, basically, that's been a lot of fun. But sometimes the lag for him or the lag for me can make it really rough. Last night, for the first time in my life, I achieved an Ascendancy class in a Path of Exile game. That was very gratifying. I chose Stormweaver on my Sorcerer. It just looked like more fire and ice, which is kind of what I want to do. So, Path of Exile has been a lot of fun with Ben. Ben has been slaving away in the mines that is called maps. So that's been really fun with Ben. And then I love playing Final Fantasy with my sister party. She's just so fantastic. And we did the Valentine event together and got the bouquet, which was really, really fun. And it was just a lot of it. Coming back to Final Fantasy XIV after playing Path of Exile 2, I just was happily surprised by how smoothly it ran. Path of Exile 2 lags hard for me sometimes, whereas FF14 just runs like butter. And I know compared to certain other games, it's nowhere near good, but for me, it just feels so much, it just runs so much more smoothly. If I didn't think that Path of Exile 2 would just give up if I tried to stream it, I would have streamed Path of Exile 2 before now. But it is what it is. And then thanks to Wooly, I got into a mobile game called Punishing Grey Raven, which has a pretty interesting story. The way it's telling its story is better than Arknight, in my opinion. So I'm enjoying Punishing Grey Raven quite a bit. And I think I'm in the fourth chapter now. So between Punishing Grey Raven, Final Fantasy XIV, and Path of Exile 2, I think my life is pretty complete, honestly. I'm getting everything that I want. Path of Exile 2 has to be stable solo at least. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I've had so much fun playing with you, though. I think playing by myself is fun. You know, doing Ascendancies was fine. But there's something fun about playing Path of Exile 2 with a friend. So I know Miro has been trying out Kingdom Come Deliverance, which I heard from people was a difficult game. So I've never raced to buy it because it's extremely difficult. And Miro was having issues in the tutorial section, which probably means that I would have issues in the tutorial section. Sometimes, like, the tutorial section is just so hard. You have to do it several times, obviously. Like, that just sounds so painful. And like I said, I know it takes some learning. Yeah. Well, good luck, Miro. And Ben, like I said here, he's, well, he's living in map territory of PoE 2. Still on level 92, right, Ben? Do you have to do maps on your own, Ben? At least it's fun to learn how to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. Ben, do you have to do maps on your own? I've played solo entirely on Asaphir. If that's what you mean. No, your maps. The maps you're doing right now, are they only solo? Or can you do that with people? I guess maps is probably solo. I think they can be co-op. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can try to speed run to help you out. I don't know. I have a bit of like a weird head thing going on, chat. So like I've had on and off headaches and congestion. Civ 5. So playing it on my PC. Well, I hope it runs okay for you, Miro. Yeah, there was I had another mild headache today. I think I have like a sinus thing, which is a bummer. And it's probably made worse by the barometric pressure rising. But that's fine. That's fine. Now, when it hits 7, we're going to go off to play some 7.1. I'm going to do some 7.1. I talked about it with Ben. I thought about it. I decided I'm going to do a bit of the MSQ now. We'll see how far we can get within 2 to 3 hours. And then for the next 2 hours, we will do a vote, do some stuff, and we will, I don't know, I could play some, I updated WoW, so I updated World of Warcraft, and I updated, well, not updated, but I have Punishing Grey Raven as well, which, like I said, I'm always ready to do a bit of that because I love it. So, yeah. So it's almost 7. We'll be starting very shortly. I'm just going to mute myself for a second and finish my mouthful of rice that I have. I heated up a rice pack. Like like the Bistro Express kind of shit that you can get at Walmart. I don't know if that's a thing in America, but anyway, I went for that. So just wait 1 second. Catboy. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Lala. Cheating. As per usual. As per usual. Uh-huh. Yeah, you tell him, Ben. I will say the other day, Nico and Koa and I were doing a farm for Ruby Weapon, and Ben said, fine, fine. I'll come in and I'll help you. And then we did the Ruby Weapon. So this was our second time extreme unsynced. And Nico, like myself and Koa party died. And Ben's little in a minute solo tanked and killed Ruby Weapon. And when he opened the box, guess what? There was the mount for me inside. Needless to say, both Koa and I were very much in awe of Ben's samurai abilities. I haven't unlocked samurai, so my character is still chat, it's still not it's still, oh wait 1 second, I gotta take off my AFK thing. Thank you, Miro. But basically, yeah, we have here my situation where I'm trying to get everything up to 90, and then I'll slowly grind out from 90 to 100 I'm assuming the Boja style exploration will have a little bit of leveling, but we'll see. Get thee to a blacksmith. Oh my gosh, yeah. My yeah, my stuff, my repairs are not so great either. Yeah. So so it's let's just say I take this game very casually, and this is why I think I'm generally how can I say this? There are aspects about this game that can absolutely be fixed. But for me, it's not the end of the world if they don't get fixed right away. If I know it's coming down the line in a half a year or a year or two, I'm fine. But you know, some people they're yeah, anyway. All right, so let's just turn down just a little bit. All right, Bull Wuruk is eager to hear how you've been getting on. Oh, there's Koana in the picture. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Nico. Have you been able to relax lately? Well, other than the renovation, yes. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolol at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Sablayev Tia is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brooke Evu, will look after you. Okay. If you're hungry, go and eat somewhere, please. Where? Oh, it's just over here. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of beaches. I hate sand for so many reasons. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. But this does look really nice. Like, could you imagine being here in real life? It would be amazing. This reminds me of that one time I went to Bali for a, we'll call it business event. And at this place we stayed at, the reception area was open just like this. No breakfast service, horrible B&B. Well, if it isn't Nico, alone today, are you? Oh, I trust that I shall be joined by somebody. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Oh, look at that, Miro. Free food. Consider it thanks for everything you've done for Tuliolol. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Okay. Oh, look at some of that fruit. Holy moly. Those drinks, though. Can I have that one in the mug, like right there? Like that one? Holy, we found the meat. OMG. Anyway, okay. Where are we sitting? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's gonna be here. Did I do the role quests? Not yet, no. No. I got caught up with, Miro, I got caught up with doing a Gwibber mount grind with Party. So we ended up spending hours doing that. Grinding for all of our Gwibber mounts. Which... some of them took longer than others, let's just say that. Ugh. Anyway. You still love tacos, I hope. Hey, you ate so many when you turned 5. You could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Nani? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right. Sorry, it's strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirts as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Now, I will admit, that whole time kind of warp bubble thing is wildin'. It reminds me of Rastafan. Spoilers. But yeah, that's wild. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Wow, that must be rough. Imagine losing your kid and your wife to a time shift, and then the kid comes back and he barely remembers anything. That would be rough. And he's older than you. That's even rougher. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now on you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work. Aw, what a nice dad. Oh. Guess who's arrived, chat? How many minutes has it been? How many minutes? Now, here's the thing. A lot of people were like, well, you know, 7.1 and beyond, it will turn around. It surely will. What did I say to everyone in chat? We probably won't see any significant changes until 7.2 and 7.3. I would even bet not seeing any changes really until 7.3. Also, all of December with the traveling. Yes, you are right, Ben. And remember, chat, I had my Steam Deck right beside my parents' bedroom, and there was like paper walls, so I couldn't even talk to anyone. It was really sad. Well, here we go. Wuklamat said, I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolal. But thou, Wuklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. If it isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Nico. Oh, were you? You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Where's Kawana? Why wouldn't she be a Vow? Why wouldn't she be a Vow? I'm confused. Oh, I suppose she would be like the head now, right? Like the head bro? What did they call the head bro? I can't remember. Yeah, I thought she's a vow, Ben, the vow of resolve. Oh, wow, so many vows. Okay. The tacos here never disappoint. You know, if you said vow of resolve by its vow of resolve, where is it? Vow of resolve. If you took the initials, you know, and you just said them straight out loud, it would sound like vor. Just saying. Okay, so what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Tyrol with my trusty alpaca. Yeah, let's go with exploring. Oh, yeah. Maybe they were called Vows Promise or something like that then. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, honestly. Probably should have, like, rewatched one of my old videos, except I can't stand the sound of my own voice. Okay, so let's keep going. Hee hee, I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well, and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kwana. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kwana to figure out solutions. There's someone on the editing or the localizing committee who does not understand commas. What is this comma fucking doing here? Get this fucking comma out. This thing right here, out. There's only 2 verbs. I can better understand, that's verb 1, and share, verb 2. There's only 2 verbs. You don't need a comma for this verb. If there was a subject here, and I can share them with Kwana, so if we put a I can in front of here, then we could put in a comma there, but we don't need a comma. What the fuck? Oh my lord, I might have to go to Square Enix forums and tell them to check their localizers. Somebody is not doing their job. People probably don't even know or don't even care. They probably don't even care. They're just like, oh fuck, Django. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Kwana is mentioned. Yes, Kwana mentioned. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Grammar Nazi. Yeah, I am. I care about my grammar. Kwana and I have something we want to discuss with you as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Oh, hey, Arm. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I honestly, like, maybe it's because I'm reading it out loud, right? When you read stuff out loud, that's usually when you see these things. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. We'll prevail. We'll prevail. So, within 5 minutes, we got Wuklamat and mentions of Kwana. That's helpful. But weird use of commas. Why? Why do people not get this? This is so simple. This is like grade 4 bullshit. Anyway. Well, I mean, not anymore. It isn't, obviously. But anyhow, let's keep going. Let's go in. Nico, yes, I'll come see Kwana. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's go. Time to go and see Kwana. I'm literally running to see Kwana. Where is my super... Oh, yes. Wuklamat, of course. Yes. I can't believe I'm gonna click on you. It seems Kwana has gone somewhere. Sorry? No! Okay, let's calm down. We can find him. We can find him. We can find him. Master Nico, it's always an honor. Paul Kwana has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long? I don't want to be alone with a woman in a room. Okay. Oh, well, at least we have Graha in the scene. That's good. Oh, you're all here too? Valquana summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hainish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kral and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work compiling information on the Golden City. Wow, that's nice. That's nice, Graha. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Oh, that's nice. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural, which is probably what we should have been doing. Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. Yeah. She was here just a few days ago to get Quana's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Oh, I bet she did. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Yeah. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is, nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Well, that's good. That's nice. That's nice for Stinian. It's nice for Stinian, nice for Graha. Oh, here's Kawana. Hello. 3 cat boys in a room. Unprecedented. First in Final Fantasy history. My apologies for the delay. I can't even sound as sexy as Kawana does. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. I forgot how cool he is. The matter for which I summoned you pertains to Alexandria. State funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galulja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. Oops. Oh my gosh, I skipped. My finger slipped. Oh my lord. Oh, death. I think he was saying something to the effect that, you know, people, one sec. He wouldn't have expected funeral rites. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. My world was shifting there for a second. I don't know what happened. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm just gonna stop here for 1 second. I gotta go change some shit. Wait 1 second. Okay. So, how to explain this? My room has to be set at a perpetually rather warm temperature because of, well, it's radiators. And in my case, if I turn it off before they turn it off, then it starts doing like a clanging sound. Anyway, TLDR, I can't turn the heat off. And usually it's fine, but like I said, I'm just feeling a bit more warm than usual. So I went to open the window and change into some jean pants because this way I won't be so slippy and slidey. And hopefully my body temperature will calm down with the window open. Because it's snowing out and it should... Anyway, who cares? Okay, Quana. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Less clothes equals cool down. You would think so, Ben. But, yeah. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Yeah, but Sphene was a bish. The Sphene was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep, even though she was a complete psychopath toward the end. Yes. Sadness. How do we commemorate a very terrible person? Yeah. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the time to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. Yeah. We can't fault people who are still, swilling the Kool-Aid. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. Juana's so pretty. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Yeah, we killed her. Yeah, let's have her murderer. I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. I mean, to be fair, Sphene is someone's consciousness forcibly implanted, probably a lot like GLaDOS from Portal 2. I don't know if you paid attention to Portal 2 lore, or if you've even played Portal 2. So it's kind of like Elidibus, like we had to put her down. We had to turn her program off, because she just went off the rails. But do I regret it? I think I'm gonna go with... I think I should go too. Even though I was part of the people who killed her. 3. That would be inappropriate. Because you considered yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Yeah, you and 7 other people killed her. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tulialal. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. Oh, great. I get to be the funeral bouncer for the person who I wiped off the face of the earth with. Yeah, okay. That's cool. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. Like, people had to... Anyway, I could get so political. Technically, it was Preservation's idea of Sphene and not the real Sphene's memories. I thought it was her consciousness that they forcibly put in. I read it from that one trial that the queen was dying or whatever, and they extracted from her when she was in a coma. they extracted from her essentially what we would call her spirit, her memories, and her personality. It was a consciousness transfer. Yeah. It was a non-consensual consciousness transfer. Very similar to Ghost in the Shell, Omega and the Weebot. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I feel the rest of us... Otis explained it in the cutscene before the solo fight. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go and reread it, because I definitely... When we were doing that dungeon scene, it was very clear to me that it was actually the queen that was partially in there. Not entirely her, but mostly her. According to this wiki, they sought to bring Queen Sphene back, and through the study of Electrope, learned how to separate and store a deceased being's soul and memory. This knowledge was used to preserve Sphene's memories and implement them into machinery, creating an artificial simulacrum of the original. So, her memories are original. They preserved her memories and they put them in the machinery, and then the machinery is a simulacrum. Now, of course, this writing here is simulacrum of the original memories or simulacrum of the original Sphene. I would read this as preserving her memories and part of her soul. They put them into the machinery, and then that created the artificial Sphene. Her memories are not made up. Yeah, but that's not the point that we're talking about here, Miro. The point, according to the wiki that we just read, and which is what I understood from the cutscenes in the dungeon post-Otis. So after we dealt with the whole Otis shizzle, after that, there was a comment in the dungeon where they extracted her memories somehow, and they put it into machinery to create a replicated Sphene. The memories are not artificial. They are not made up. They're artificial in the sense that they're no longer organic, as in they're no longer part of her, or they may be copies of the original memories, but they are her memories. They didn't make up fake memories and put them into Sphene and say, oh, here's your queen, here's Sphene. They used Sphene's real memories and real soul. That's why she was so personable and so sweet, and why everyone... She has the will of fire, yeah. I'm absolutely certain that at least half, if not 3/4 of Sphene is originally her. It's just in an artificial body. And they pulled her memories and her part of her soul out of her body without her consent after she died. I'm not arguing when it happened, because like I said, it was done without her consent. Whether she was in a coma or when it was after she died, they extracted her soul and her memories after she died, and they put it into the machinery. Now, in the process, they tweaked some stuff, obviously, but part of her, the whole point of Alexandria is is that your soul and memory can come back into a robot and maintain part of itself. she often sounded hindered by it. Yeah. Well, she was hindered on both sides, right? Her good side was hindered by her bad side, and her bad side was hindered by her good side. So her desire to preserve the people was what they stuck into her co-routine, and it was hindered by her good nature. And her good nature was hindered by her desire to protect her people at all cost. But the whole point of Alexandria is to extract people's memories, separate them from their soul, put the memories in a robot so then Aaronville can chat with his mom, or so Kryle can chat with her parents. I don't doubt that Kryle was chatting with her parents. I don't doubt that Aaronville chatted with his mom. Those were their memories in mechanical form. Yes, so Ben, I would imagine that the parts of the co-routine that they had inserted artificially basically wiped out the original parts of Sphene. But I would still... The question we could argue, and that is certainly a debatable point, is how, like, if Sphene considers herself to be truly Sphene in the way that Aaronville's parent thought herself truly, you know, the mom, so on and so forth. Sphene chose to let that co-routine wipe her out because she did love her people, right? She loved her people genuinely. That's what's so sad. She was putting them first, honestly, which I props to her. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. And then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Galulja in the back room. My guess is that if Sphene returned, she would be co-routine Sphene, so she would be an evil Sphene, and then maybe the long dead Sphene. Wow, that sounded a bit ominous, didn't it, chat? And then the true Sphene underneath the memories could wake up, basically. Yeah. I don't know. It makes sense to me, but I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. Though I, too, would ideally attend the funeral given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamachi represents us. Is it, though, Kwana? Is it? Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. Renos always take longer than expected. When that work is complete, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. Oh, that's very nice, Kwana. Very, very nice. Yeah. Wow, they won't let me sit on the throne. Okay, fuck that. Uninstall. Not for my fan art, it isn't. Yeah. Anyway, okay. Yeah, I don't doubt that there was part of Sphene that was originally her. And that part, for the love of her people, chose to do something really bad. And that is to basically eradicate herself so that the program preservation route could do its thing. Oh, is it a teleport? Oh, right. Okay. Thank you, Ben. Yeah. Oh, I forgot how chill it is in here. Oh, yeah. I'm not raiding this season, so it's been a hot minute since I've been over here. Oh, hey, Ben! Sashi Budana. How's it going? What are you drinking? Are you drinking a Rantan can? Should try to find like a beer. Do I have a beer in here? I actually don't think I do. Magician people only drink like chai lattes. Rantan man can. Yeah, that's right. You heading to the back room? Yes, please, let me in. Now I feel like I'm in Punishing Grey Raven. Oh, wow. Okay. This is the music they chose. Hey, Galulja. Ah, you came for the funeral. Yes, of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Studious as always? Was he always studious? That seems a bit trite. Thank you, Lamichi. Thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be attributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
The warrior of light is in the corner going, roses are red, violets are black. You would look better with a knife in your back. Yeah, yeah, sure. Give me some roses. I'll throw some on the dead body of my vanquished foe. Terrible. I'm just terrible. This Nico has a cute little face, but let me tell you, his smile hides the soul of a sociopath. Okay, let's see here. Piety, I think, is healing. I don't even know. We're just going to take something. Oh, hey, Jonathan. Welcome in. Yeah, this is partially an FF14. After that, all bets are off. Let's just talk to Graha Tia. That's all that's important, really. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold a funeral, it speaks to their endearing love for Sveen. Yeah, well, you know. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. Yes. Yes, they have. It's a relief to see Galulja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. Yeah, true. Okay. Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. That's what this patch content is going to be all about. Papa said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he's watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. I mean, she's not wrong. We could take a jaunt down to the Aether Font, see how he's doing. Okay, Galulja wishes to go and collect his flower for the funeral. Flowers being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosson. He was apparently Sveen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. I wonder what the VA of Graha's acting career taking off, if that means less and less Graha time. Yeah. So here's my happy ending for dealing with this, right? There's been this kind of rumbling, like, I'm bored of the Scions. Of course, then Dawntrail happened, and then they're like, no, I mean, I really miss the Scions. Not enough Scions. Anyway, TLDR, if we decide to hang more with Erinville and Kryl, and slowly jettison the Scions off one by one, I imagine that we would always, if I was this team, I would put Y'shtola permanently in Lahi world. I would put her permanently in Lahi land by the Aetheryte. And then I would put Thancred permanently by the Crystarium's Aetheryte. And leave Urianger and the twins with the group for now, with Cryo and Arenville. And if Graha was going to be slowly jettisoned, you would put him in the Baldesian Annex, and sometimes you would see him walking around the Crystarium. So, like, Urianger and the twins, I think, would remain for a while. And then if Urianger left, he would either hang out in Charlan or he would go to Ilmeg. You would go over to that house in Ilmeg, the bookman's whatever, and you would see him there maybe. So what I would do is I would have them in a couple places. Yeah, Ben, or a teacher, yeah. And you would just see them doing, like, in certain places. So if you don't see them in, let's take Graha, because I know Graha most. So let's say if you don't see Graha, let's say you want to check in on Graha and take some pictures with him. And if you don't see him at Baldesian, you check Crystarium. And if he's not at the Crystarium, then you check Mordona with the group at Noah. The original Labyrinth of Ancients Crystal Tower group. And you would check those 3 zones. And that's one of those 3 zones, that's where they could be. And you keep them out in the open so people can continue to take photos and pose with them and things like that. And you just know that they're happy, right? Like, it would be very horrible. I think it's actually gross when some fans become so obsessed that the characters end up like stultified and kind of lifeless because the characters are stretched beyond their means. So Jonathan says, if the VA of Graha's acting career takes off, will it mean less and less of Graha time? And I think, Jonathan, you're right. But I'm ready and willing to let Graha go as long as they keep him not relevant, but like keep him on the side, like have him out there for me to take photos with. Oh, don't worry, Miro. They're going to fix that. They'll fix that. As soon as they fix the travel to the first and everyone can go to and from the first, as soon as that's fixed, they can start jettisoning the Scions for sure. Yeah. Wuklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the 2 nations. Alphino reading the political situation. Okay. Ryle. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Well, yeah, maybe you should start living like you only have 1, people. They're so selfish. That's unbelievable. Okay. Gossin, let's hear from him. I always wanted at least one adventure with the B team. I'm going to be honest, Jonathan, I never wanted that, but I wouldn't be angry if it happened, as long as it made sense in the narrative and it was a fun time. I'm not a particular B team fan, but I'm open to it if it's done well. Why not, right? Put them in Hildebrand. We got some signs to the 13th. It's happening. Yeah, Ben, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. We're going to get the signs there. It's no biggie. Why? I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. He's like, what? We didn't do that. Who did that? We're honored, truly. I've seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gossin, former chief aide. He looks a bit sussy. To the Queen, since her passing, I've been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning among their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sveen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. He looks like an Ishgardian heretic. Yeah. Searching for the Ishgardian heretics, like looking for Nazis in South America. Black dye is expensive. Oh, that's really pretty, actually. I forgot how pretty she is. She's genuinely a very pretty model. They made her look like a dainty little flower. Wow, there's a lot of people. Oh my gosh, someone's stealing that looks like Nico right there. Right there behind Galul Jaja. Little Galulja. My eyes can pick out catboys from a crowd like it's crazy. It's also because of their specific. Is this going to be a voiced cutscene?
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Oh, we're doing sad music.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born.
He's not bad looking.
The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sveen brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh boy. Pay respects. Warrior of Light steps forward to put up a flower and someone, like, pounces on him. Oh, he's giving 2 flowers. Lala spotted. She's not carrying a flower, though.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
These people were eternally fucked up by a crazy group of people.
She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Wow. These people are, like, mentally... Wow. That's how you...
That's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
It's called therapy, kid. Talking, venting.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
This is what happens with the Devouring Mother Society. They don't even know how to process human emotions because of someone overcompensating for loss. This is a literal outcome of a Devouring Mother archetype.
Moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Tuliolol starts building a wall.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
That's
I
incredibly...
wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
That doesn't answer the kid's question, though. The kid literally cares about how they feel. This whole situation is so fascinating on a philosophical, theological, ethical, moral. There's so much in that scene there.
That weighs on them, but worry for the future.
There's just so much there that can be unpacked.
How will they proceed?
That's insane. I love shit like that. It's
But
great.
with that, at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
Well, the funny thing about the
I
human
remember my
brain...
father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gloja.
You're literally standing beside a
Why don't we
Lala who's
continue
lost her
this
parents.
somewhere else?
We're standing beside Graha, who lost people over 100-something years working with the Crystarium. And we have... I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. I like that they're having this conversation. There's a depth to the story. I wonder if other people have talked about that part. I wonder if we're going to get some crazy person like lash out because they can't handle coping with memories. It's so interesting. That is so interesting and cool. I will say this, like, someone needs to start talking. Someone here with psychology, experience in psychology and biology, needs to start talking. Needs to say something like this. They need to say, so here's the thing about the human brain, okay? It's designed to remember only that which is important and to slowly forget that which is not important for personal survival. So right now you feel like shit, but eventually your memories soften to the point where they fade. And in some cases, like some people will even repress their memories to such a degree that they won't even remember anymore. Groaha also had to process the Wool dying young. Yes, you are right, Ben. Wool has lost people during MSQ, Miro says. Horshaphant, absolutely! That's a good one, yes! They were told the cloud was shut down, right? Aaronville did the narration of that, if I recall. Yes, you are correct, Miro. I remember that too, yeah. I think so. At least I think so. All this to say, like, I wonder if, like, someone is going to talk to them about how the human mind works. You know, emotion doesn't dictate reality. Just because you feel bad doesn't mean things are actually bad. You're just feeling that way. Like, reality can affect emotion, but emotion doesn't dictate what is actually going on. So, like, for example, something bad might happen to you and you will feel bad, but after that, a whole raft of good things could be happening and you'll still feel bad because, okay, I'll take an example, all right? Like, when I first got into writing fan fiction, people would, like, flame me, right? Like, people would be heavily critical, sometimes unfairly critical. And that one bad review would sit with me for ages. It didn't matter that I would have, 20 good reviews after that. So reality, which is the bad view, affected my emotions and made me feel inadequate. And I felt like that for a long time, but that wasn't reality. Right? Just because I felt inadequate didn't mean that in reality I was inadequate. Like, did I need to improve as a writer? Yeah, for sure. But yeah. Yasail, yeah. I think this is a really good topic to talk about. I love this. This is great. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Yeah. Yeah, they've been literally psychologically abused by somebody. This is actually a form, as far as I'm concerned. This is a form of psychological abuse. It seems a good place to continue our conversation. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Alice, I forgot this. This is an important one here, because I was wondering, did the twins lose anyone? Yes, the twins did lose someone. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Oh, Alice, girl. I'm not a super fan of Alice, but sometimes it's like this is what she was talking about as well to Emmett Selk. Yeah, anyway. Okay, let's click on Wicklamat here. Moonbreeda. Wow, Miro's just is just going down there. Hey, Galulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Yeah, there were some questions that we had about a lot of things. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Test tube baby incoming. Well, that you're here means she was here too inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Test tube baby. Do you want to know your mother? Yeah, that's a good question. We shouldn't be pushing this unless the kid really wants to know. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. Okay. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. Oh, okay, fair. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we can go for a hunt for your mother. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. No, we're into test tubes, okay? We're totally into this. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. That's a tenuous assumption. Okay, Cryo. Let's add more to our list. All right. Thank you, everyone. All right. I actually... maybe I'm just reaching, chat, but I actually find this whole question of how is grief worth it? What is grief? What role does grief play? What role does confronting and overcoming challenge and fear and anger and grief, what role does it play in psychological wellness? And I just feel like I don't know. I just feel like it's a good question. It's a good question. Like, of course, I have my own opinions about this. And I have to say, by the way, that I lost my beloved grandpa when I was starting my first year of university. So I was probably 19. He died right before Frosh Week, and he died a couple weeks before 9/11. And so we were packing up his stuff and looking at old photos and things, and I was in the throes of depression. I couldn't cope with going to university and enjoying Frosh Week, and then 9/11 happened. And so that whole rest of the year, I lived with my grandmother, who was grieving the man she'd been with since her early 20s. And her house had something creepy in the basement as well, on top of that. So between that and, like I said, my grandmother being extremely depressive, things did not go well for me. And I think I was actually depressed. I barely functioned at some points. And I understand exactly what these people are talking about. There was this one time I was like listening to Louis Armstrong's Wonderful World on my little Walkman on the bus, on my CD Walkman on the bus. And like I almost start crying on the bus. But I didn't cry. I actually didn't cry about my grandfather until 2 years later. But I understand that grief it can debilitate you, right? And this is why you have to teach children grief at an early age. Otherwise, they don't learn, right? If you coddle your child and swathe them in a fairy tale land of happiness all the time, if you hide the death of their hamster or their fish, they don't understand the circle of life. They don't understand how to accept and move on and grow. And Sphene is the devouring mother archetype who swaddled her people to the extent that they became eternally reliant on her. She represents the mother state, and it's actually abusive in my opinion. TLDR. I think it's do I want to have to go through loss again? No, but I'm looking at my dad who's aging. I'm looking at my mother who's slowly, getting the old stuff that's happening to her, and I have to accept that one day I'm going to put them in the ground. And how am I going to live after that? You got to start thinking about these things. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Epic. Sorry. We just had a really... I know 7.1 may have disappointed a lot of people, but I just came off of a really good scene, Epic, where they're talking about, what if I don't want to feel sad? Can't I just forget? And I thought that was a very... Obviously, I'm finding it to be extremely, intellectually stimulating to talk about. I think it's a fantastic theme to touch on. I wonder if any other streamers felt the same way about that scene. Anyway, assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Nico, if you can make inquiries outside on the outskirts. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. This is what I wanted more of during Living Memory, more resistance. What do you mean by more resistance? Epic. Can you explain? Okay, so we're gonna look for people. Is there a test tube around here? I just wonder if maybe they stole his sperm and then they injected it without him knowing. Trying to imagine Zeralja having sex is kind of crazy to me. Now, of course, how lizards have sex is different from how humans have sex, probably. I think IRL, in the world, the women poop out the eggs, and then the guys shit the sperm onto the eggs. I could be wrong. Maybe it's all done inside the female's body, but anyway, people are not joining stream to hear about lizard sex, but I'm just saying, what are the chances that Galulja doesn't actually have a mom? He was formulated in some kind of test tube somewhere. I think we should split up so we can cover more ground. Never ends in horror movies. Just saying. Yeah. Hello, Herman. How's it going? Jonathan. Here's a funny story about grief. We had a pet hamster that parents loved. It died, and my stepmom was so distraught she ended up wrapping it in foil and buried it in our freezer to preserve it. Oh, that's special. We found the hamster 2 years later. Wow. Yeah, that's disturbing. That's interesting. I'm gonna hold off explaining till you're done with this segment, my bad. Okay, Okay, I will. Epic. Bloody leg. I just discovered that stream is not at the live point for me. Oh, that's okay, Miro. You and Shay and was it Tab? Herman, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight for a bit. Then we'll probably switch to something else much later. We just came off of a very, let's just say, a very deep scene about grief and loss. In this society, Herman, people would use other people's souls to basically revive themselves when they should have been killed. And people's memories could come back, I guess, in some way, shape, or form in another world called living memory. So essentially, this was all overseen by an AI human consciousness hybrid, Sphene. And Sphene was killed by us because she went rogue, basically. She seppuku'd her soul part in order to enact a more evil. Basically, they wanted to take over our world and harvest all of our souls and use them for them. Anyway, so TLDR, this is what we call the Devouring Mother archetype. In an effort to protect her children from the harsh realities of life, she did not teach them how to overcome loss. When people died, they would just forget about them entirely. And they never had to deal with people dying or funerals, like in the sense of loss. They never had to process the psychological emotion of losing someone after they've died. And in my opinion, I think when a Devouring Mother archetype does this kind of thing, IRL, or like in the story, this is actually kind of abusive. So that's kind of what my point is about Sphene, is that it doesn't matter if it came from a good place. Like, it's motivation does help soften it a little, but it still is the end result is really sad. You're looking for a Mamulja woman. Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little bit about Zoralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. So there was probably a woman out there who maybe had sex with the king? Imagine, though, having sex with Zoralja. Yikes. I don't know. Grief and loss? Are we discussing book marketing? I mean, sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zoralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tonawautan, settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uweyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, maybe he had a soft side. Like, I have one brother who is a toughie for ages and ages, and then he found his true love, and then, like, when he's with her, he just softened right up. They have a kid now, a cute little girl. You know, doubtful at cheering. Yeah. The thing about Zoralja is, like, I think for me, with Dawntrail, Zoralja was one of the weak links, and I wanted him to be really strong, you know? I was ready to get some flashbacks. If I had written this, I would have written I would have done what they did with a few extra steps. So I would have taken Zorolja and made him really mean on the outside, but on the inside he's like a hurt man who's confused about how to handle the world. And on the outside, Sphene is really beautiful and kind, but on the inside, she has that subroutine programming that's going to cause her to nearly destroy the world. So then you have this kind of subversion of expectation around the two characters. That's what I would have done, but that we didn't quite get that. We got it a little bit, but not as well developed as I would have liked. Where is this third person? Am I just being stupid? I'm being stupid, aren't I? Now I'm outside of the circle. Fuck me. Okay. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Zorolja was severely underdeveloped. I agree, Nero. 100%. They should have emphasized the cyber psychosis. That is just what I'm calling it. Happens to regulator users who rely on feral souls for decades, would put his mental decay up front. Yeah. Sure. If you want to make it more cut and dry, yeah, sure. That's a route to go. Oh, maybe it's over here. Ben's probably like, where the fuck is she? Lost in a city. Cannot find this third person I'm supposed to be talking to. Is this Asmongold Gaming? Am I... In the words of Party, am I retarded? Like, where is this thing? Ben! Where are you? Oh, my Atlanta. Chat goes to sleep while I'm still searching for this thing 3 hours later. Is it up here? Maybe? Did I do the Arcadia raids? I forgot what you covered. The raids talk about the mental decay. I've done the first two of the first wing. So the next FF14 stream I will do will be probably raiding. I want to do the FF11 raid and the I want to do the FF11 raid. What in the world? I want to do the normal raid, the Arcadian, and the Alliance raid all in one go, if possible. Is it inside? Is someone inside a house? Chat, help me. Literally, help me. I swear to God. What am I missing here? Okay, you know what? Oh my lord. I cannot believe this, chat. It was under... Oh my... Okay. Mumulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of lance guards that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they would have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Okay. So it's not going to be a test tube baby, chat. It's going to be some person who died early on. Sag. I wanted a test tube baby. I'm ready for 8.0. I mean, I think you and a lot of people. I wonder how much more QA they'll have for the 8.0 story. It really seems that the leadership allowed the writing team to do their thing with little interference. Well, I just want to show, this doesn't have to do with the writing. But for Epic and Jonathan and Herman, if Herman is in here, I don't know. What is wrong with the sentence? Sorry, got a call from the boss. That's okay, Ben. We're looking at a sentence here that has a problem. I'll say this segment doesn't go into Arcadia's lore. Doesn't go into Arcadia's lore really well? Or does go into... Why aren't Chieko and Ben in a party together? Good question, Miro. Good question. It's a very, very simple grammar issue here. Very simple one. And once again, this is the second time I've caught them with this. There's someone in the English localizer team that needs to have a little sit down and learn how to use a comma. This comma should not be here. This comma, no need to be here. Get the fucking comma out. This is the second time this is a simple sentence, so we call this subject, verb, object. So we got the subject here. Here's a verb. Then we have an and, a conjunction, and then we have the second verb. So this is a two-verb simple sentence structure. This is like grammar 101 for like grade 4. So simple sentence structures are usually subject and a verb, and sometimes there's an object. Sometimes. But the concept is, if you have a subject and a verb, this is called a simple sentence. Now, some simple sentences can have two subjects with a single verb, or a single subject with two verbs, like this sentence does. Or sometimes a simple sentence could have two subjects or more with two verbs or more. But this is what we call a simple sentence structure. So because of that, we don't need this comma here. Like, what is happening over there? Like, literally, what is happening over there? I don't know. Oh, Ben is tired of me getting lost. Okay. I got you. Okay, back room. Phone typing. The lore does go in well, and Dawntrail has weird grammar issues. Yeah. Now, once again, we gotta separate some things here. I've been seeing some misinformation online that's been pissing me off, okay? As far as I know, the writers for this story are only the Japanese writers. As far as I understand, none of the localizers are writing stories. The localizers are localizing, as far as I understand. And there are some people out there hardcore coping about, oh, the localizers are writing the story. I personally, I need to go and check out Dawntrail's credits and see. But as far as I recall from interviews and stuff, only the Japanese people are writing the story. This problem right here is not a Japanese writer problem, okay? This problem here is a localizer problem. This is a localization, Japanese to English. Some translator doesn't know how to use their commas. And I'm not surprised, but I am a bit surprised because I don't remember it being this bad. Like, this is happening more often than before. So they must have hired some recent localizers who are, as per usual, the product of their shitty education system, and this is what we're getting. This is what we're getting now. Not that you guys care. No one cares about this. No one would understand this. No one noticed it, but I noticed it because I'm a teacher, I teach grammar to ESL kids. I know what I'm... Anyway, I can't help but see it. But most people don't care. It doesn't really affect the story, and the content of the story is not the fault of the localizers, as far as I can understand it. Now, let's go into the back room. Yeah, let's go to the back room. I actually kind of want to quickly just double check. What did I just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, so according to this... Yeah, let's look here. Yeah. The mains, unless they're lying to us, chat. Unless they're lying to us. Kazutoyo Meihiro and Yaeko Sato were the main scenario writers. This has nothing whatsoever to do with the localizers. Now down here, we have world lore creators, which is Koji Fox and Banri Oda. But, generally speaking, that's not the same as narrator. That's not the same as writers. So, yeah. My eyes. I've seen grammar I can't unsee. Do you know what that does to an English teacher? Yeah. So anyway, so all this to say, there was a lot of people that were shitting on the writing, and they were like, oh, Kate wrote it. And I'm like, what are you literally huffing over there? Stop it. Now, what we do need to talk to Kate and Koji Fox about is this shit right here. Yes, we do need to talk about that, but most people actually don't care about that. They haven't... Nobody, as far as I understand, no other content creator has noticed the misuse of commas. I'm not saying that, I noticed the misuse of commas. I'm not suggesting that. What I'm saying is most people don't know or don't care about these little tiny issues, okay? They don't understand grammar. They just think, oh, it looks okay, fine, whatever, right? But what I am suggesting is, like, there are issues, but I don't actually think Kate was doing writing for these writers. I mean, of course, we can't know for sure. Maybe in the scenes she snuck into their rooms and was like, hey, psst, I have an idea. But anyway, Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Yeah, okay. No one knew where Zerolja spent his free time. Okay. Ha! Lamachi had no luck. Okay. Goloja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Okay, so we're handing over our notes about a potential mother. So he spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zerolja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that the crisis and Yue Yawata, he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. Wow, he had a hoe on the side. Wow. Typical. It's like Hitler with his mistress. I see, but what would Zoralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics, which is only a few words away from eugenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records... Scanning. There it is. The routes are full of detours in attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Wow, way to go, Grahatia. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in Yawata then. And this time I want you to come along, Galulja. Nani? Yeah! Yay! I should mention that I'm not very fond of kids, but okay. Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift towns. Alright, thank you, Shale. Okay. Part of me wonders if this is a result of people simply not liking the direction Dawntrail went in, instead of Dawntrail being objectively bad, but that nuance is what has people coping. I think it can be two things at the same time, right? And Epic, I have like, let's just say I just need to, I don't know. Yeah, I need to sit and do, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll sit and record Nico doing some stuff in Final Fantasy XIV and then push out a video that I had recorded. But essentially, TLDR, we can say a couple things. We could say that Dawntrail is objectively weak. It is an objectively flawed story. We can also say at the same time that it was not a direction that some people wanted, and that other things made everyone more upset. So what does that result in? All of these very true factors result in some people making shit up to kind of understand or cope with or kind of blame. They try to find blame where there's no blame to be had, right? Yeah. It is an objectively flawed story. To suggest that Dawntrail is not flawed means that you have no taste as a reader. Okay? There's no way you can sit down and say Dawntrail is flaw-free or even like good. Okay? It's deeply flawed on multiple narrative levels, and I will talk about it in a video. I just have to sit down. I kind of want to play it again just one more time to solidify my theories and my ideas, to pull in definitive facts from the story to prove my analytical points. But we can definitely say Dawntrail's flawed without flying off the handle and accusing localizer teams of doing things that they didn't actually do. Like, that's where my issue lies. Like, they have so many people running around talking about Dawntrail's flaws, but they're really not yeah. Don't wait too long. Yeah, I know. Dawntrail's good concepts poorly executed. Agreed, Jonathan. I think all the concepts are there for Dawntrail. I think the foundation for Dawntrail, Jonathan, is solid. How it kind of unfolded was flawed. I think I gave it around a 6. Yeah, like 6. I would give it a 6. Yeah, solid 6. Yeah. Okay. Do you want to hop on, Ben, or no? Do you want to go into your little chocobo? Sorry, was doing dishes. Oh, Tab, don't worry. We're just doing MSQ. I was just saying that there was this wonderful scene at the funeral, which I thought was really strong, like really good. It was talking about grief and like, do we want to remember people who have died? Which, you know, that's a fair question to ask. But now we're talking once again. We're once again talking about Dawntrail, and I was just saying to Epic, I think Dawntrail is. Wait a minute, where is it? I was saying Dawntrail is flawed, but people are blaming the wrong people for it. And people are getting too focused on what I would call the superficial issues. There are narrative flaws, and the Wu-Clamot is not the narrative flaw. Like, in terms of her archetype as a character is not bad, actually. Like, I don't think Wu-Clamot is woke. I don't think she's a Mary Sue. I just think she's very annoying because there's too much of her and we don't care enough about her because we really wanted to see about Erenville and Cryo. So Wu-Clamot in and of herself isn't that bad. It's what the VA was saying on Twitter combined with too much of Wu-Clamot, and everything that Wu-Clamot said felt repetitive and we were talking to her way too much. And honestly, I don't think having her in 1.5 patches is enough to make us care about her, to prepare us that we would spend a whole story with her. Like, that's just not going to happen. Like, we're just not going to care about her that way. We care about Cryo and Erenville. We don't care about Wu-Clamot. And so that, like, Wu-Clamot as a character, there's actually probably not as much wrong with her as people think. It's just that we don't give a fuck. And nor should we. We shouldn't be expected to give one because she's so new to us. If they had put her out in 8.0 after we spent a few moments with her through 7.0, then it would feel like she earned her place. Same thing with Lise, by the way. Did you guys watch how Preach responded to Ida to Lise transformation and how much he did care about Lise because he barely knew Ida? That's exactly what happened with Stormblood. Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this. No kidding, Graha. Yeah. Okay. I love this music, though. I'm going to say this. The zones in Dawntrail are fire. The music in Dawntrail, fire. The combat in Dawntrail, fire. But yeah. I want it more from the Tural Vidral spices, less from Lukewarm, more cryo. Yeah, we all wanted more cryo. I will be honest, I'm tired of the negative. I feel 7.1 is a really good patch, but that's for me. Tab, so far, Tab, I was impressed by the theme that they're tackling in 7.1. Now, I think people going into 7.1 expecting no Wuklamat need to have their brains checked. Like, hello, this was written a long time ago. They can't pivot and just erase Wuklamat just because you don't like her. Like, anyway, I'm getting heated. I think people are really unfair to creatives and they need to calm the fuck down or write their own shit and find out how hard it is to actually get it right, because it is very difficult. Someone who would have noticed if Zeralja traveled in from space. Flying vehicles. Okay, wow. People are getting detailed with their theory crafting over here. It's far from the game's best. Exactly, Ben. But once again, we can be negative about Dawntrail without, like, dragging people, dragging creatives. Like, we can all keep this respectful and keep it analytical. Like, there's no reason for us to be making shit up about what's wrong with Dawntrail, because it's... Yeah, so the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it will be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, all right? Or we could put him in a backpack and put him on the back of Wuklamat. All right, be careful, everyone. He's like the size of a Lala. Oh! Oh, my lord, there's a dungeon. Oh no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh. I guess we should do... okay, Ben, thank you for party. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna queue up. I feel like Wuklamat was the most betrayed in regards to the rushed vibes. I was expecting you to be like a hot-headed Pocahontas who picks up where Alice left off as the apprentice. Yeah, Epic. You know, like, once again, it's about execution. The concepts are solid, actually. Execution was a bit off for me. But once again, we can be critical of the execution without running around and accusing people of things that they didn't actually do. Okay, so we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with a party of NPCs. This is how I roll.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, let's go in with this party. Do I want Kryl or do I want Alice? That's the question. You know what? We'll go with Kryl. We'll go with the Picto. Oh my lord. Wait a minute. 690? Do I even... It's literally 1 point away. Holy shit. Okay, what can I replace here? 700. Oh my lord. Oh lord. What is... Okay, so it's the ring. Okay, I gotta go get another ring. Sorry, folks. Sorry. I will return. Time to do Arcadian? Yeah. For real. Dawntrail for me is a 7, but I acknowledge it's a choice of themes that win it a point with me. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's fine, Epic. The point, though, what I'm trying to say is it's not a perfect thing. But I think people are blaming people. Like, I was literally reading you know those negative videos? I made the mistake of wandering. I think it was a Zeppela video, but it could have been another video. And someone was literally blaming Kate, the localizer. Now, Kate needs to talk to her localizers about using commas, for sure. But I just don't know. Where's the fucking market board? Oh, I used the wrong Ethernet. Sorry, chat. Just running over to the market board to get a better ring. Oh, I suppose, Ben, you're right. I suppose we could have just done it blind. Yeah, okay. Let's get a ring. How expensive is this gonna cost me? How much is this? $675. $710. Oh. What is happening on this market board? But okay. Update. Okay, so does this take me to 693? Yes! Easy peasy. Now, I probably want to repair my shiz, right? Is there a repairer around here? Where's the repairer? Run duty finder. Make your Lala friend happy. Ben, are you already in? Yeah, I ran number 1 and number 2. Do you really want to run it, Ben, together? We're 2 DPS, so it's going to take forever. Just FYI. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Actually, I could probably do it from here with my this. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have to actually go there to... Oh, wait a minute. No. Here. I gotta go to... Trust. And I need to do... No, actually, I gotta physically go there. Damn. Okay. Well. Too late. Okay. Ben's already in there. He's gonna, like, finish it before I sneeze. Don't die, Ben. Next time we'll do the trial together. Although, queuing up for a trial in Kraken is gonna be... It's gonna be rough. I don't even know what I'm doing. Holy moly, I need to get it together. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Watch out for the mechanics? No. But anyway, I went into one of those negative videos and surprised, there were a lot of people who were saying the weirdest things. I was like, what planet am I on? Like, I understand being, you know, disappointed and wanting the game to, like, be better. Absolutely. Support that 110%. But some people were making up the wildest shit. And I was like, this is not helpful for the situation. Like, oh, Tab, actually. Wait, withdraw. Hey, Tab, how's it going? I'm gonna hug a cat girl. Chat, turn your eyes away. Grahat, this is a platonic hug, okay? I'm not cheating on you with some Mexican cat girl. I actually like your outfit. That's a really nice outfit. You probably have a completely different outfit on, Tab, but that is fantastic. I love that. Is there like skin showing underneath there? They should let that coat flap open so you can see her sides. Very nice. Thank you. I will send you a joy emote and I will go in there and die. Te Moritat salute or whatever. Those who are about to die, salute you. Okay, let's go in. Once again,
I stand ever ready.
Wow, Tap's showing off his new shit. You know what, Tap? I'll get there, okay? Fuck you. I'm going in. I'll come out, Tab, and then we can chill for a second. Dawntrail is literally a Stormblood 2 situation, beat for beat. This expansion will be remembered for its content and not its story. Absolutely, Jonathan, yeah. Eyes covered. It's fishing gear. Wow. That's great fishing gear, Shoal. Or Tab. Grums pushed the Kate wrote it. I don't even know who Grums is, but he's been popping up. Like, people have been mentioning him more. And I have no idea if it's a he or a she. No idea. But, like, what the? Wild. Like, if they could prove it, if they could, like, get someone in and be like, hey, she was, like, leaning on these 2 young writers, then I'd be like, oh, okay. Wow. That's crazy. They need to rein her in and tell her to do her job. Like, put commas, take commas out where they shouldn't be.
Try this!
Wow, these are chonky. These are thick boys. Holy shit, dude. Did I get banned? Did you get banned? Grems is Mark Kern, whose only notable achievement is working on Vanilla WoW. Oh. Okay. Did you get banned? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Let me switch to... see. Okay. Now I see it. For some reason, my thing... Anyway, TLDR. That herd mentality where it causes people to focus on one-upping the other person. Pushing the Kate in terms of how much they show they care about a thing. Well, that's what we call virtue signaling, right? Here's this dark secret, right? This is going to make me unpopular with some of my more conservative audiences, okay? But here we go. Ready? I have seen right-wing conservatives virtue signal. That's right. Everyone does. You know, like that quote from Anita Sarkeesian about, like, there's racism everywhere and we got to point it all out? And people, like, use it as an example to show how, like, whack left-wingers are? Guess what? Conservatives are literally doing Anita Sarkeesian now. It's their job to point it all out, just in case you don't see it. Did you see that? Did you see that? It's like crazy. And then Jonathan said Grums is the prominent person. And then Tab said DEI. He is kind of an asshole just chasing gossip. Yeah. Once again, we can be critical of Dawntrail. It's just like we don't need to make accusations that are unsupported. until we have firm proof that there's tampering from certain groups within the company. If it comes out that someone secretly talks to Jason Schreier and is like, hey, by the way, during Dawntrail, the white people were telling us what to write, then I'd be like, oh, okay, we need to have a discussion about that. But until that happens, why don't we all calm the fuck down? There's a mind virus that infects people when they are part of a group where they feel compelled to show off more than the person before them. Game criticism has been infected with this. Absolutely epic. In fact, it happens in the literary world as well, where you have people who want to sound smart, so they'll say the weirdest shit ever, and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is what it is. And it's like, no, that's actually not what it is. You're just an idiot. I need to stop talking and like take this in, because this is actually a really beautiful dungeon. So I'm just going to be quiet for a second, and then I'll look at chat in a bit.
There. Hold still.
I'm just going to stand in it. Yeah, just... I'll take it.
Hold
Tanking.
still.
Summoner tanking. Can't be bothered. I'll do this one. Yeah. Use Garuda here. Save Titan for the next band. Forest woolbacks. These are some creatures. I'll give Graha my phoenix. I'm always happy to give Graha my phoenix. I love this environment, and I really like the music too. Okay, so we're killing an animal. All right. Oh, nostalgique. Where are you gonna go, Alphino? Should we be destroying that?
Oh no. DPS down. It's a nice fight. I like the tempo. I'm just focused on handling myself really well so I don't die. Chat, what do you think? How do you think I'm doing? I'm doing better, right? Right? I'm not sucking as much somehow? Ish? She says as she kind of like sucks some more. Kind of don't want to use my solar Bahamut. Is that selfish of me? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, that's right. Cryo won't use limit break, so I could probably do it. Okay, I'm gonna just stop and check chat here. No, Epic, sorry, I had to switch to live chat because for some reason, yeah, anyway. These 3 times messages didn't show. Epic getting shadow banned again? Virtue signaling, that's what it's called. Yeah. The DEI detected is the perfect example of that. People are saying Elden Ring is part woke because it has body type A and B. Yeah, that's just stupid. I finished the second and third boss in this tough, but that's for me personally. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'm going to be honest. I'm a very slow learning gamer. So if I die, I'm not ashamed. It is what it is. But it's nice when you're like not sucking more than usual. Yeah. We're like, it's almost like a witch hunt. Now the left did witch hunts. Let's all be real here, but the right are now on a wild witch hunt as well. It's just like they need to calm down. Wuklamot is not woke. Now, are there problems with how Wuklamot was written? Sure, absolutely, but she's not woke. Like we all need to calm down here. While His Majesty Zeralja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there's no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man. And so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. Feral souls. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outer world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. Yeah, for the greater good. Yeah. Feral souls. Here we come. Yeah. Okay. The inability to separate art from the artist used to be a big one in the case of Rawling. So Epic says many aspects of the right has become the triggered community, which is something they berated the left for. The inability to separate art from the artist used to be a big one in the case of Rawling. Okay, Epic, mwah. Gold star for Epic. Absolutely, 110%. In fact, I'm going to be talking about that in the video that I just recorded. If we are going to berate the left people for chasing after people who are enjoying Hogwarts Legacy because hashtag JK Rowling, right? If we're going to berate the left wingers, the nut bar left wingers, I should say, okay? I had friends who didn't give a rat's ass about JK Rowling or Hogwarts Legacy, right? And they're left-leaning people. No. We're talking about the hardcore progressives here who were completely nutbar and they were like trying to like, they bullied some streamers into just like not streaming anymore. So we pointed at that situation. We said that situation is wrong. And now
for some bizarre reason, these same people who were arbiters of logic and reason are shitting on Dawntrail because Wuklamat's voice actor said something they didn't like. Get over it. Who cares what a voice actor is saying on social media? Get over it. It doesn't matter what J.K. Rowling said. It doesn't matter what this voice actor said. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Is the story good or is the story bad? Now, in this case, it turns out Dawntrail is actually a little bit shit. And we can talk about that being crappy and needing to be, you know, they need to take away, these new young writers need to understand how to make things work and they need to grow from the criticism. But to criticize it because of a VA that you don't like it's insane to me. Separate the art from the artist, please. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Is this not giving you As Is Law vibes? Oh my lord. Is this blood? Oh no. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. Something went down here. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of an... Are we going to kill Galulja's mom? That would be fantastic. Okay. The soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. No kidding. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcome, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our object will be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. Yeah, I have a feeling the this has gone very wrong. Are all Wukla... Oh no! Oh no! Researchers... Oh no! Rotten researchers! Yeah, I think something went down in this dungeon, folks. I think something bad happened in here. Yeah. Yeah, there's something went down here. Let's give some health to Graha. These things are hitting hard. These zombies... Oh, wait. These zombies are... Precious seconds was lost. I think I lost a tick, but...
We mustn't hold back.
Jonathan asks the good question. Are all of the voice actors for Wuklamat trans? Good question, Jonathan. I'm gonna go on a limb and say no. But once again, I don't know. I don't know. But what if they aren't? What if out of all of the voice actors, only the English one was trans? Does that make Wuklamat then woke? Because one out of the 4 or 5 voice actors, I don't know. It, like, the more you think about it, the more stupid this gets, right? Like, it's a bad reasoning. Oh no. Giant course. What the? Okay. Oh my good heavens. Yeah, I have a bad feeling. Okay, so my feeling about this dungeon. Feral souls got out of control. COVID escaped from a lab. Is YouTube gonna let me say that? I don't know. Anyway. If my stream suddenly dies, we know that it was air quote Susan's fault, even though Susan doesn't really work for YouTube anymore.
You'll not
but anyway.
escape this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Allow me. You cannot stop us.
The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed at the fusion of merely a single soul No better was this phenomenon illustrated than poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tyrol-Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Wow. Okay, special. Oh no. Oh no. Station Spectre. Went from a nice mountainous region into what can only be described as a house of horrors. Fantastic. This is great. Are we gonna find, like, the corpse of this kid's mom? Is the kid seeing this? I wonder. By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with the man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Extracting Overseer Canny Loca. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is mistake. Oh no. 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 I'm gonna die. Is this Fantasy Wuhan Lab? Yeah. Have fun with boss 2. Yeah, it's like they don't even realize that Uklamat has like 5 other voice actors. Yeah, that's exactly. You don't remember the boss except for the last? Well, we're gonna remember this one. I had fun time pulling the Raleigh card, some Brandon Sanderson conversations. I've had a very mixed yet interesting results. Yeah. I actually think dungeon lore is improved, as in the lore you get from the dungeon items. Yeah. Oh, so we're using the 1 out of 5 drop rule, 1 of, let me start, you know. I love this lore. Bat soup is a rare drop. Yes, the kid is trailing you. Oh, I missed a chest? That's the mechanic I simply can't resolve on my own. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I deal with the swirling hand. There is a trick to handling it, but I forget it because it's been a hot minute. Okay. So this is what we got here. Okay, so, Sorry, chat. We're gonna find out if I can figure this one out. The first part was okay. It's just a lot of dodging. I'll do this one instead.
This should do it!
Okay. Okay.
Are you all right?
Okay. Oh no. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna just look this up, chat. What do we call that in FF14? I know there's a way to control that hand. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna be very fun for everyone. Not. Okay. Ben, how did you get past it?
Hold still. Are you all right?
Okay, now it's gonna happen. Oh, close. Just focus on moving, not DPS. Yeah. Clearly. Yeah, this would be easier, absolutely, with a real person healer. But I think I got what Reddit told me to do stuttering movement. stuttering movement is jerkier, but you can pin it down, so I'm almost getting it. Unfortunately, I've not very good hand-eye coordination. So, my directional abilities are, as you can see, absolutely fucked.
Something special for you.
This should do it!
Oh, I got there, but I lost too much health. Lost too much health. Dang it. Go away, get some tea, get some coffee. It's gonna take me a while. I wonder if that mechanic repeats. Oh man. If it repeats twice, we're fucked, chat.
Something special for you.
Oh, here we go. Attempt number... Come on. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Damn it! Oh, man. Low-key molding.
I think I could survive it this time. Oh my lord.
Hold still. Something special for you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw that, Cryo. You were standing right there in the tank buster, and she was not killed?
Try this!
Get away, Cryo! Let's do this. Oh! Wow. Okay. A waste. A waste of an LB. But I'm not... Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, chat. How many times did I die? Did anyone keep track? I feel like it was like 4 or 5 times. Is that a storm? Okay. Okay. Five. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Yeah. Let's just say I'm not going to be running that dungeon as a healer anytime soon. Imagine me running this as a white mage. Holy moly. That would be a travesty. I would not have been able to clear that fight on duty support to IRL physical. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Miro. What I was doing is I was going like this. See, like I'm jittering. So I was pressing the forward button in tiny increments. Because Reddit told me to. I'm one of those people who's like not afraid to go online and look for help. Because, yeah. More brilliant minds than I, more intuitively scoped minds than I for gaming will tell me what to do. So I'm very thankful for people who share online how they, you know, come up with answers to some of these.
You cannot stop us!
I'd maybe run this with as a DPS. But I would at this stage I would never run expert as a healer. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. Okay. What is that roar? Did it come from the inside of that storm? Great. Yeah. We're actually going to keep going, Raha. Oh boy. Heal me, Alphino. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. No! Not away. Okay. I dread running expert now because of this dungeon. That said, good music, creative fight designs. You skipped a chest again? Okay, I'll go back. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, what in the world is that mouth? Mooney Piatti? Oh no. No. No, sir. I do not like that. Nope. Nope. I'm not a super chest opener, Miro, but here I go. I'll open this chest up for you. Materia. Wow. More bullshit in my inventory. Pay attention to the design of this boss? Okay. People asked for harder dungeons, wish granted? Yep, you could say that. I wasn't one of the ones who was asking for harder dungeons. I just want to put that out there, but some people did, so they better not be complaining. I swear to God, if some people are complaining after having asked for this. Now, there's a whole bunch of casuals who didn't ask for this, but, you know, sucks to be them. Okay. We got a mouse thing here. This is great. It's probably got Galulja's mom in there. Oh boy. Well. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna hang tight with Alphino, guys. Alphino, where are you going? Okay, you're going there. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so if it's coming out of there, going into there, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take Phoenix for myself, if you don't mind. Gonna make a guess here? Yes. Okay, good guess. way. And then we stand here. Yeah. Okay, okay, this is like Ruby weapon, but, you know, crazier. Okay, in we go. Nice.
Allow me.
This is very Ruby weapon. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Something special for you.
This should do it!
Something special for you.
This should do it!
Oh shit. Limit break greeting killed me. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not even looking at chat, Miro. I'm not even looking at chat, but I think actually it did really well. I love the big pit in the middle so far. I think this is fantastic. Having a dungeon where you're literally running on the edge is great. It's like a reverse of what has happened before. So that's fantastic. I have no complaints about this. That was absolutely 110% my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I know. Chat can blame me. They can go tisk tisk as much as they want, because that was me thinking, hey, I can get a limit break in here. Wrong. Okay, so we go over here. Okay.
Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was... Oh, that was rough. I kind of want to know if you can fall in the hole, chat, but, like, I kind of don't want to try.
You'll not escape this! You'll not escape this! Something special for you. You cannot stop us!
Okay. Yay! Earwiggle! Okay.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Echoing on a creature. Interesting. I think we echoed the auspices.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vidrol.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Wow. Okay.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
She really wanted a kid. She passed the age of 25 and realized, oh no, I actually want a child. The question is, was she inside that creature? I bet she was.
You alright?
She was probably echoing. We probably killed his mom. We killed Sphene. We killed his dad. We killed his mom. Interesting.
Teshalja. Could she be my mother?
Or it
Like
could
the
be
people in the outskirts
the
said,
the troll
Fiona
Vidral
lived
could
in
be
the
just
Yasulani.
what it is, or it could be
I
the
can't
main
imagine
guy.
many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome.
But I'm not
That
looking
being
at
the
chat.
case, she could well be
I'm
the
just
one.
theory crafting. You don't need to point things out for me.
This
I like
observatory
guessing.
Kanaloka returned to. Could
I
it
don't
not be
mind
part
being
of the
wrong.
research
I don't need to be
facility?
right all the
We
time.
might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Oh, is that the bot? It's another bot. Note the braid pattern. No, I did not note it. Now his aunt. Welcome, Kawaki. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, that was fun. First boss, 0 death. Second boss, 5 death. Third boss, 1 death. And that 1 death was absolutely my fault. Honestly, guys, the dungeons are sometimes a struggle, but they're just really fun. I don't see the big deal about dying every now and then. It shouldn't be something where it's like, oh no, I died. Oh no. That you should be able to peer into the Tyrol Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Now, if a Tyrol Vidral is like an auspice, it's not surprising that you could echo off of something like it, because we echoed off of auspices all the time. But because of the context of this Tyrol Vidral, you gotta wonder, are we echoing off of the researcher, or are we echoing off Golulja's mom? So that's a question. Or, mind twist, the body that we fought when we fought Zeralja is not in fact Zeralja. It is somebody else who had taken over his body, and Zeralja was actually in this Tyrol Vidral's body. That would be hilarious and fantastic, but it's probably going to be something way simpler. Teishalja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your accounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralja. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Momulja woman here for a long time. I couldn't even imagine what my mother looks like. When I visited Tulialal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually look like as well. Well, she was a lizard lady. With an interesting tale. Try the second and third boss with a 1 to 2 second delay. Wow. When Ben is a Chad, without even, chatting it up. While we discern the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as way to the upper level. This is like Silent Hill. Yeah. Oh wow, you can see like his shadow. Look at that. You can see the carbuncle's shadow. I love it. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Alphino. Was their devotion so absolute? Good question. Very good question, Alphino. Grahatia was wondering what Beck Lug would think about this whole soul transfer business. You know what Beck Lug would say? He'd be horrified, or it, or she, or whatever. Lockpicking at 100. Trial is over here. Yeah, we'll find a key in their belongings. Let's see, a journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Oh my lord. I can write good. Yes, I'm good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I feel like I'm playing Fallout. I need a gun. Switch to machinist. Okay. Verification key. And we'll ignore you, Wuklamat. Pick W. Shadowbringers was the first time they used memories from souls, and FF14 and Dawntrail adds to that lore. Yeah. I might be misremembering facts, but this 6.1 story makes it seem like he was incidentally there when the barrier went up. We found the key. Great, I'll call the others. Well, remember Jonathan in Dawntrail, he found the thing in the cenote, and then he probably was told where to go in terms of Alexandria. Like, the question is, did Alexandria choose Yasulani, or did it just choose any place and it so happened to be Yasulani? But either way, because he communicated with the voice on the other side of the door, I think he was able to move himself to wherever Alexandria showed up. Because if you recall, I think he could have even gone through the door into Alexandria that way, and then came out in Yasulani. Like, it's hard to know his movements exactly. It seems like the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Memories from souls are kind of in job crystals. That sort of is true too. To create a facsimile of life. Yeah, I mean, creating the facsimile of life is not something that... There's Oversoul. So we had the Oversoul thing in Wurlet, which was facsimile souls created from memories or from data. So that was completely artificial. And then we have whatever is in Alexandria, which is a person's consciousness input into a mechanical thing. There's a level of artificiality, but it still is an organic person's memories. So I would say Oversoul and soul transference with Becklug came up in Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure Wurlet was Shadowbringers, so this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valdegarmanda. All the machinery appears to be still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galuljah's mother. I think I can use this terminal. She'll taught me how. Oh, we know all about how to use terminals, right? He also has his dad's DNA, so he could probably access things too. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Staff? Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishelja. Do we know how to spell that? T-I-C-H-E-L. Oh, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishelja Administrative Experiment Treatments Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Oh boy, someone should take the kid out of the room for now. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it back to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Yeah, better not let the kid just start reading his mom's notes. Find out that your mom is a complete psychopath. Oh, he's got a USB stick on him. Fancy that. Fancy that. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Galuljah, you're too young to start driving. When you grow some hair, then you can do it. Okay. Grahatia says, and here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Before that, we had Resonance in Stormblood, where Xenos was experimenting with souls as well, where he successfully copied Kryle's soul, Epco. Wasn't there in Doma Castle a bro who pushed us out of our souls? And you had to, like, it was a whole mechanic. You had to crawl back to your body? Wasn't there, like, someone who was, like, manipulating the soul? Aulus. Yeah! Was it in El Amigo? Yeah. He was also linked to Black Rose, wasn't he? Fandaniel utilized it. Oh, yes! We forgot about Fandaniel's soul-sucking stuff. And yeah, they've been talking about soul transferal for ages. If anyone has issues with soul transferal, they have a lot of issues going back a while. But I don't think most people have issues with this concept. It's, but hitherto, it's not been a positive thing. Like, most of the time, it's not considered to be positive. Yeah. Cryo wants to learn how to use the computer. Alice noted people are still listless. Alphino is realizing Sphene was really helpful. Shale coming in at a pinch. This looks like to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. Okay. In that case, Alisaie and I may take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. The second boss of Alamigo? Yeah, he forced us out of our bodies. So it's been around. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. I suspect that Alexandrian's plight reminds Alphino and Alisaie of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. Yeah, except that the Garleans, were literally living in the middle of a post-apocalyptic world. Alisaie isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to take care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Zaktural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kwana seemed reluctant to make promises. What about airships? Has anyone... Are we still not talking about... Okay. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. Yeah, why not? My grandpa was a train man. To Shaloni Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Kwana informed. Wait a minute. Are we going to Catboy Land? Are we going to Catboy Land? Shishinawazi Springs. Wawalika. Oh, are we? Let's see here. Oh, we're in Catboy country. Hello. Hello. That's a creepy town. Let's find a Catboy here. Any Catboy? Nope. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't Catboy Land. No, not quite. It's the other town. It's the other town. This has more of a mixture. Sag. Okay. This is the first reflection people. Hey, how's the vow resolve? And Nico Kurokomo to be boot. What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Oh. Ah, Scratch the on his way. Oh, my favorite Catboy of the century. Oh, my lord. What happened to Aaronville? He gone local. Looking good, Aaronville. Gasp! Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Yes, let's razz Aaronville. His mom's gone, so we gotta take up the mantle. Stop that. And as you all know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Oh, okay. So, what are you doing now, bro? You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Laimachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mawatani. Metsoen. Oh, the indigenous cat people. That is the Ronik. Though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. Yes, save the buffalo. The solution I've devised to quiet the railroad would address that complaint. What if, okay, hear me out, okay? What if we did this? Wait a minute. Okay, so this is the ground where all of the buffalo roam. And we make really sturdy, this is from the first, we make very sturdy pillars that go like this. And we run the train on top of it. And it could be maglev train. A maglev train on top of it. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Raise the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of the M place, let's call it Metsoen, for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Is Koana going to go with us to the Hetsaro encampment? I really want to find out, why was Koana abandoned as a child? I want to find out that his family was in fact like one of those traveling cat people, and he fell behind in Rings of Power parlance. Oh, hello, Wooly. You came in time to see indigenous cat boys. The sexiest cat boys in Eorzea. Or on Hydaelyn. Or on Aetheris. So I just rewatched the cutscene. S9 uses the memory of the soul, while Elidibus used the burning desires of the soul. I know we just confirmed the souls have always been a thing, but it's not something that FF14 ties together neatly, you know, or as neat as they could. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Epic, right? Here's the thing. Okay, this is how I see it, all right? Gunpowder was essentially invented by the Chinese, the ancient Chinese people. But they used gunpowder differently. And then when it got over to Europe, Europeans had a different idea for gunpowder. And then you started having different people across time and across space coming up with different ways of killing each other with the help of gunpowder. So I guess for me, I don't need there to be a cut and dried only one rule about how to use the soul in a world, because I would bet that there are many different ways to use the soul. And we also have to understand that in 14, and they do something that I really enjoy, is that they split the difference between soul and memory, or soul and spirit. And so in some cases people are you know, messing around with the spirit. Some cases people are messing around with the soul. And I think for me, we don't have to have all scientists doing the same thing, right? Because different scientists can be doing different things with the same material, whether it is the soul or the memory. And that's what I find so fascinating, and it actually makes it feel more realistic to me. If everyone was using the soul and memory 110% the same, regardless of time and space in terms of the narrative, I would start questioning it. Like, that would be immersion breaking for me. I would feel that it was being contrived. But that's my That's just my opinion. I don't need there to be one way that you can use a soul. I think there should be different aspects that you use a soul for. Oh, hey, Kwana. How are you doing, bro? As committed as the Hetzaru are to tradition, they're amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I am told. Oh, okay. Aaronville, how's it going? Our prior visit to Hetzaru was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. I don't see Ben around here. Got any blankets to give to the natives? I would never give blankets to Huado and Shepetto. Look at Huado. Huado is a bro. He reminds me of Watanabe. He's like a short bro. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mehetsuan? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zactoral Railroad. This is Catboy representation here, finally. Finally. After years. You too have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Shepetto has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Oh, this is the little baby one. Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of grazing in Piari Yoanan and Yatanan. It's probably going to be like a Tural Vidral or something. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetzaru would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of Hetzaru descent. Oh my lord, we're getting some Kwana background. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. Yeah, who dumps their baby and is like, yeah, I'm tired of carrying my baby around? What? Something else must have happened to his parents for them to like drop their kid. Maybe it was like a Simba situation. One of many sacrifices necessitated by nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. I would not assume that, Kwana. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stall keeper in Tuliolol's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. And it happened again, chat. I'm telling you, there's someone somewhere on the team take the fucking comma out. It's a double verb. Ever heard of it, people? Anyway, let's keep going. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hetzaru willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. Yeah, like, maybe his parents were like white trash. Like, you don't just leave your baby and be like, yeah, we gotta keep moving. Chuck the kid. Like, that's just a wild thing. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Yeah, Kwana's like, leave them behind. Who cares? I think Kwana needs to maybe look for his parents, just like Olulja is. But if they had a good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Yeah, let's go with that one. Who cares about the Roni? Come on, Koana. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetzaru way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. Wow, Koana's... he's understanding that his dislike of the Hetzaru could get in the way of him progressing and thinking of things in a new way. And he's realizing that his emotional bitterness about his parents could skew him. Koana is just on a whole other emotional level. Like, he's clearly struggling, but at the same point in time, he's admitting, like, oh, I got a problem. I need to look at it. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed, yes. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. And maybe we could find out what happened to Koana's parents. Will you learn of the Hetzaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I'm doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique and we'll have a look around the plains. Perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Oh my gosh, is this game finally letting me have some alone time with Koana? Oh my lord. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my good giddy aunt. Look at this. We got 4 very cute cat boys in this picture. Just wanna... Oh man. I love this whole zone. Am I biased? Yes. Yes, I am biased. Wooly's in here. Welcome in, Wooly. Jonathan, at its base form, souls and memories are ether, and ether can be manipulated. Yeah. I enjoy the diversity of the different uses still present in the narrative. In my own little writing, it feels validating to know that mechanics come with putting a regulator on a character on a sort of D&D character progression type level. If you ever played the tabletop, I only played some D&D, and it was D&D 5e or whatever it's called. His parents are boomers. They got tired of caring for a child. It's such a niche yet consistent issue. You need to screenshot every misplaced comma and make a video. Yeah. I kind of want to say COVID forced someone to use Google Translate to stay on schedule, but it's really just a guess. People think that you should put a comma where you would breathe. Now, this is a thing that people would say to their students. Put a comma where you would take a breath. It's one of the worst things that you could ever say. It literally makes me want to start, you know. Yeah. She should make a drinking game of it, do Dawntrail Plus, and take a shot for every comma in a marathon stream. Is it time for Whoop to appear and insert herself? No, not yet, I don't think. Let's see. Quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit. I shall put forth every effort. Yeah, Koana's a reading boy. What are you talking about, Shepetto? That's all we ask. Take these tools. Okay. All right. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Typical. Very typical. Okay. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. But I want to go with you, Koana. I want to go with you. Where is Koana? Where are you? This is going to be another one. Oh, wait a minute. They're clearly marked on the map. So this is good. I'm afraid I finished with my tasks for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you would likely know the Runic or Hetzo are guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetzo must also part with half of our number. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This, too, is the wisdom of the Hetzo. Okay. I mean, there was like the night folk in Shadowbringers, so people do their own thing. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Here you go. Some mending kit of needles and sinews. Hello, Catboy. Where's your tent? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to catch up with the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Okay, well, have fun with that. A playful Hitsaro with a cat girl. Begone thought. You're learning about the Hitsaro way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. Find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem! Our Hetzo provide us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soaps to drive away pests and to sustain our fire. What is it? Is it dung? Again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Roni chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzo always provide. Oh. Yeah. I love the music in this area as well. Did it say a ruffled Ronic? Oh, gonna be petting. As you stroke the Ronic's coat, you notice that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of that type you're used to would just get lost and tangle like as not. Okay. Ronic fur brush. Geppetto sent a Ronic brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time gently. I'm brushing a Ronic now. Yeah. Oh, he looks pretty happy. You dutifully brush the Ronic until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with his coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same could not be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Yikes. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Okay. Right, we've learned quite a bit. The night theme in this zone is so nice. I love it. Hey, Geppetto. They always make Koana leave us? Yeah, Miro. Sad. I wouldn't mind to have had Koana behind us as we did that. The smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us. You even look the part. I have to wonder how Val Koana is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Yeah, don't judge a cat by his coat. Oh, there he is now. Aww. Ah! Joy emote! Ah! Death! Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? They get what they need from the Ronique. They use all of the buffalo. All of the buffalo. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetso rather than tread man-made paths, arrived where I was meant to be all the same. How fortuitous for you. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronic, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. Yeah, maybe you should ask yourself, why did your parents... I mean, his parents could have dumped them because they were, like, crackheads, for all we know. But, like, wouldn't you want to figure that out? I've no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I'll endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. Or we could go looking for your parents, because I'm more interested in that than Galulja's mom. I'm glad to hear that, Val Kwana. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Kwana ex Shepetto. How old is Shepetto again? Probably not old enough. Ronique grooming video. I was going to crack a joke about Shepetto, but I don't know how actually underage he is. I think they said he was 17, 16, 17. Okay. Are we going to get a voice scene? Oh, no. Okay, Kwana, how did it go? Oh, Wook and Aaronville are here. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coat to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they may thrive. Okay, how are we going to solve the train problem? The Tsar would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the train is out of the question. Okay, so I'm going to raise the train off the ground. That is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. Chemical dumping! Oh, okay, no, never mind. The grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled to Vidril. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like, or Vidril. Though the Hetsaro would have surely put two and two together, there were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Vidril. A monster. A primal. A large animal, perhaps. What do you think, Kwana? Vidril. Given where we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast. Predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. A Vidril. Could it be a Turohetso? Oh, okay. Turohetso. Ronique Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Roni can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turu Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. They follow... They follow the Ronik and use all of them, so people will be upset with me if I say Native American coded. Oh dear, Miro. What happened over there? 17-year-old nomad, he's ancient. Oh! The Ronik Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. It won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. If others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they might be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Oh no! Oh, this is a multi-stage thing. Wait 1 second here. Guys, I have a bad feeling about this. I can't do it. We're gonna call it here. I will go gear up in the future. Ben! Look at Ben. What is he doing? Ben, did you do the solo encounter? Let's inspect Ben here for a second. Where is it? Examine. What do we got here? 700, 690. Nah, he's not gonna get 730 either. Okay, so we will do next time that we stream FF14, we'll do some raiding. I'll pick up some gear, and then we will return to help Koana embrace his native culture. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, okay? What I like about Koana is he's not tossing his love of progress out of the window. Koana represents logic and reason and progress, technology and progress. And actually, I support this. I think the country needs a train, obviously. There's no... Like, do you not want elderly people to get to Tuliolol? Obviously, you can't fry an egg without breaking, the eggs. So I like how Koana is still a voice for progress and technological advancement. They're not saying don't build a train. They're saying how can we solve this issue so we can build a train. Although I still think my idea of the train is a better idea. They should just raise it right off the ground like they do in the first. But yeah. I need to do a G-pose of Koana crying in front of a background of a train. The land was beautiful once. I already said I like the expansion. I'm just poking at the references that I see, Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. How can I say this? Canada has been effed over because of hyper-environmentalist concerns. To the point where we've screwed over our economy. And we've taken away ways to make money from the breadbasket. So actually, this whole discussion around how can we be mindful of the planet God gave us while at the same point in time progressing as we should. how to be caretakers of the world while also doing what we need to do for the humans that exist on the surface. I think this is an ongoing debate. How far are you going to go? I just think like some people go too far, if that makes sense. Like it becomes a bit much, you know? Anyway. Okay, so it is now almost 11, and we're going to switch games up. Because I literally cannot go further. But I'm going to sit here and chat for a bit. I'm going to find out from chat what is chat doing today, and we'll wait for Ben to finish up with his chores, because I think Ben is finishing up with his quests and stuff. But who's in here, and what have you been up to this evening while I've been struggling through the dungeon and all of that? What has everyone been up to? I know Miro has been wrestling with his computer. How many people do we even have here? Maybe we don't have a ton of people. And no one will really... Oh, okay. We got a tiny bit of people in here. I agreed that the left went way too far. Our leaders lost the plot and we're bad at improv, but I haven't abandoned my deals, you know? And I think it sucks that the drama only grew after the elections and stuff. Yeah. Well, I think for me, a part of my theology, or part of my belief, is that God gave us this planet to be caretakers of this planet. So we shouldn't be just rushing around and behaving like complete morons with what we've been given to take care of. But there's a difference between thinking about your planet and trying to make the best decisions that you can, and completely losing the plot and blocking traffic, including ambulances, because you want to protest about oil or lumber or a tree or something. So like there's a line, you know what I mean, Epic? And I completely agree with you. There are certain ideals on the left that I think are great. It's just that they've sometimes get a little nutty. And just like you and I were saying, there are people on the right who are equally nutty. Like both sides can get a little nutty because humans are imperfect, right? Humans are flawed. They are corruptible. And they can be misinformed. They can be wrong. So, yeah. So I completely agree with you on that one, Epic. Miro is just chilling. Wooly is at work as usual. Jonathan is at work. Whoa! So there are some people here that are at work. I wonder, where is Ben? Is Ben out here somewhere? Where's Ben? Did Ben disappear? Ben, where did you go? I'm gonna search for Ben. Nope, he's in Shaloni. Oh, there he is. There's our favorite little Lala. Oh, we're gonna follow him around. Because we can. Run, little Lala. Run, run, run. So, Ben, we know, is playing the game with me. We got Epic in here. Epic, what are you up to tonight? Okay, I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to make a poll here. Start a poll. Oh, wait, nope. Wait 1 second. You got to follow our beloved Ben here. I'm playing more Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay. Is it the remake version that you're doing? Yeah, it's the remake. Just met Pyramid Head for the first time. Much more menacing. I spent all day shoveling snow, so I'm really spent physically. Yeah, I think the positive to living in an apartment is you, air quote, never have to think about that, air quote. Yeah, it's coming down. It's coming down. Okay, I'm gonna run a poll, and then I'm going to just do an @ to the server, to the Discord server, so that people know that we're switching out of FF14. Okay, so I'm pinging this Discord. You played the original? Oh, okay. Punishing Grey Raven is a gacha game epic with a very, very interesting story. Very interesting story. Okay, so I'm gonna just let this sit for about a minute. I'm gonna go and just do a couple things. This is going to be a time for you to have a snack and stuff, grab water. I'm going to go and grab a drink, and then yeah, I'll return in a little bit. Okay, so I'm back, chat. Let's see, who's in here? Oh, Shay is now in here. Sweetness. Party! How's your anime watching going? How's that going? Oh, where's Ben actually? Let's go find Ben. Where is he? There's our favorite little Lala. Our Chad Samurai. But Ben, I don't think you can do the solo encounter, can you? You need level 730. Oh, you got distracted. Still watching that, huh? Thanks, Miro. Thanks for the heads up. Okay, what's the poll doing? Oh my lord. People actually want punishing Grey Raven? Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. We got some people fighting for this. Do people in chat actually play Punishing Grey Raven? I know Wooly probably voted for Punishing Grey Raven, let's be real. But did anyone else? She wanted to see Booba. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I thought for some reason that you'd be ahead of me. My apologies. I honestly was trying to catch up with you because I thought you were ahead because I thought I sucked so much on the last boss. Party, before you go, when are we going to do our MSQ? When are we going to be doing our MSQ party? Okay, Ben dipped stream to avoid spoilers. Okay, well. Okay, do I need to rerun the poll? Because Wooly is now blackpilling people. Okay. So, who voted for WoW in chat? Who voted for WoW in chat? For real, though. Let's figure this out. We got PGR. We know PGR will be Wooly. And we know for WoW, it's going to be Miro and Shay. Ben, what do you want to go for? Ben's probably going to be like, it's up to what Shaka wants. I super apologize, Ben. I feel terrible now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make it up to Ben somehow. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, but the problem is, party, I kind of don't know what I want at this stage. Is this how it felt after Adam? Do a bit of each. Yeah, I probably will. Let's be real here. I'll probably do a little bit of each. Yeah, I feel terrible. Well, the problem is, Ben, we can't even do it even if we want to go further together because of the 7:30 cap off. So we might have to do raids and pick up some gear. Hey, Martin, you're voting for a gacha game. You do realize that, right, Martin? You're voting for a gacha game. Okay. I feel terrible about Ben. I shall go and apologize. WoW is worse than gacha 100%. Tell Beans to give Ben a hug or something. Yeah, I'm fully on Woolly's side. It's fine, says Ben. Ben is like one of those chats who's like bleeding in the corner and he's like, it's fine. Anyway, okay, so I'm just going to make sure that Ben signed off because I don't know where he is right now. I'm now like, oh, wait a minute. No, he's still in here somewhere. Where is he? What is he doing? Where did he go? Is there a cutscene I was missing? Maybe he'll pop out here. Maybe. Did you do the solo duty content? Wait a minute. You got into the solo instance? Wait a minute. Can I do the solo instance? I thought I couldn't do it. Oh, wait a minute. I probably could, actually. No, maybe I could do it, actually, because this 7:30 is the... Oh, I fucked up, chat. Okay, now Ben's ahead of me. I feel better now, slightly. Anyway, we're gonna end here. Yeah. Good luck, Ben. Let me know how it goes. I will pick up here where I left off. I feel terrible abandoning my MS Curator. I'm not going to say abandoning. I'm leaving my MS Curator to enjoy solo content duty. Have fun. Strummer fail. Absolute strummer failing. Okay. What we're going to do is... I honestly... Okay, so we'll put Martin up here. No, Ben, sorry. I stopped at the solo content because I thought I couldn't do it, and I thought I would wait for you. Well, wait to see. To talk with you. Yeah. I guess I'm torn, chat, because I wanted to play a bit more of the goat people in Azure Mistile for a little bit. So I'm going to play that for like an hour or so. And then after that, I'm going to switch over to PGR. This is going to be a variety stream. I thought I couldn't look. I'm just absolutely mental today. I am full girl mode. I am absolutely mental today. You know what? I can't cope with myself anymore. I should just like stop and not stream. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to give up. Do you notice how long it's taking for it to shut down? Isn't that weird? Okay. Oh. Wait 1 second. You're going to see my display capture disappear for a little bit. Don't worry. This is not a mistake. I'm just... Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I suddenly decided to spaz out and not be able to breathe anymore. That was great. Okay. I'm going to play World of Warcraft for about an hour. Wooly and Martin can go away, lie down somewhere. Wooly can work. Martin can go and do something. And then within about an hour or so, I'll switch over to Punishing Grey Raven. Because I can. Now, of course, this is all dependent on this game actually working on my computer, because right now everything seems to be not working. So let's... save. Let's just do this. Why is it so janky? Does WoW not want me to play? Good heavens. Oh boy. Okay. We're going to... Oh my lord. What is this? Okay. Ish. 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 The mouse still feels draggy. Okay, much better. I think we're doing Azure Mist Isle, so let's see if I can remember. Azure Mist Isle is a situation where my people landed and we may have fucked up the local scenery, and we are now the cash shop. Do I want company? I think I'll be fine.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Oh, Lord.
The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragonflight.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I ignoring Dragon Isles? Yeah, I think I'm ignoring the Dragon Isle thing. Yeah. We're doing this. Okay, I'm gonna set an alarm on my phone, and then we'll switch over to Punishing Grey Raven in about an hour. I mean, you guys can come and play with me if you'd like, but I'm going to be frank. I'm just going to be doing these quests. I don't know if it's you can absolutely come and hang out with me on the on the screen. Absolutely, 110%. I would never say no to. Okay, I know Punishing Grey Raven won, and I will honor that request. I'm going to play a little late tonight, so Wooly, you'll see me even probably after you get home. I am going to play a little later tonight, because I want to play some Punishing Grey Raven. Punishing Grey Raven has a fantastic story. Can I say that the story is better executed than World of Warcraft? Yes, actually, I can't believe it. But for now, what we're going to do is play a little bit of WoW, enjoy this beautiful scenery. I recall loving this particular area. I think I was getting the hang of... Okay, let me just review my stuff here. So I have a lightning bolt. I have a instant weapon strike. I have... Okay, that's a buff that I should press before everything else. Heals a target, so I'm healing people. I have a totem. I have more healing. Can I... Why did I put that over here? Okay. Turning into a ghost wolf. Right. Lightning shield. Why is the shield over there? Can I move it? What can I... Okay. Let's put the shield here. Oh, right. I want to imbue my weapon for an hour. And then I can turn into a ghost wolf. Okay. So that's... I'm going to put healing underneath there. Okay. 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 Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the fucky camera control. Okay. Don't worry. Chat, I got it. I got it. I got it here. All right. What's a flight master? I talked to him.
To the light.
On the wings of a hippogriff.
Remember
Oh my
the
lord.
past.
Oh, didn't Sim tell me that there's like a mod that I can... Okay, it's probably too late to do this. Shit. Okay. Next time I'm installing that mod that Sim was talking about. Okay.
Safe
Accept. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember the music here was really nice. Okay, wait a minute. How do we... Excuse me. Options. Sound. Let's put music up a bit. Let's have a bit more music. Okay. return to game. Okay, where is Shay, by the way? And Miro. It doesn't matter. You guys can always come and fly around, I'm sure. Okay, so there's the hippogriff one. We gotta kill some snapdragon bulbs. Okay, so let's do that. Let's kill some snapdragon bulbs. Or pick them? Is it a picking thing? People died here, I assume. Okay. Accepting. Hopefully this is not somebody who will come and try to kill me instantly, but I'll believe. Okay. I'm not sure who this is. And honestly, if you have like a gajillion alts, I will never remember. So apologies in advance. Wow, okay, so far, so good. I'm the group leader? Am I? Is that a wise thing? Okay. Well, welcome on, whoever it is. I'm not sure. Exarch Menelaus at Azure Watch has asked that you deliver the Exarch's orders to Taralis, the pack handler, standing outside of Exodar. Okay, that can be our next one. Let's do that. So I need to turn around and follow this road. Hang on, have to leave party to invite Miro. Don't let me invite on your free account while your party lead BRB. Okay. Okay, I will trust you, Shay, I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, there are no cat boys. Chieko is indifferent then? Yeah. It's a sad day when there are no cat boys. Let's just say that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Is it wrong to just like a boy without cat ears and a tail? Absolutely. You can do that. I just find them flavorful. They're just fun to look at. And I love cats. I just need to get a cat in my life. This is what it is, really. I love the music in this zone. I just need to keep saying it. Now, if I recall correctly, we landed here. Things have been a little fucky ever since.
Blessings upon your family.
Okay.
Do not lose faith. Remain vigilant.
So, Alex, our serious business. Is he crazy entrusting something like this to some no-name Draenei youngling? Just remember this, kid. You'll never make it as a hand of Argus. You don't have the guts. I guess I'll have to humor him this time. Speak with Vorkon at Kessel's Crossing on Blood Mist Isle. Just follow the road north from here, and when it forks, just keep on going north.
Dionysaka.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, next up. Alex or serious business? It says here party sync. I don't know what that is. Party sync. Is this Shay? Oh, hello Shay. You seem to be flanked by a whole bunch of animals. Way to go. Okay. Okay. Don't know what this has done, but hello everyone. I have no idea. Now it just says Dragon Isles await. I don't know what I'm doing next. Oh, do I do it? I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of really confused. I didn't press it, so I don't see my quests anymore. My quests have disappeared. Oops. I didn't ignore it, Shay. Hit L. Okay. Okay. Untrack Dragon Isles. Okay. Abandoned quest. Yes. Okay. That's Dragonflight. We don't care about Dragonflight. We're doing Azure Mist stuff. Now retrack your others. Okay. So I got 3 that are ready to turn in. This is rough. I don't even know. How do I Exodar? Can I make this map bigger? Okay. I found something. No, that's on the wings of Hippogriff. Grace. Okay, these are all the available stuff. Back. Get back. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here because I think there's a delay. I think there's a delay with chat. Check and uncheck them. It won't let me check and uncheck them, Shay. Yeah, I can't check and uncheck. It's all locked off. Maybe... Okay, I'm gonna use Party Sync and see what that happens. Okay, I'm in control now. I can check and uncheck. How about that? Thank you! Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? They disappeared again. Nope, it's back to not being... Okay, now I can check them. See, I can check and uncheck them now. And then when I pushed start party sync, it allowed me to check and uncheck them. Okay. All right. I guess you guys can just, I don't know, follow me around. Okay. Okay. Sorry about this, everyone. I'm assuming Elder is Miro. Very tentacly looking, I must say. Very Chad-like. The eyes steaming with smoke is up there. I like the color of your armor, Shay. That looks really nice. Really pretty. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna return. Elder is your title. Oh, I guess you've done focus on a quest. Okay. Let's focus on this. Am I even going in the right direction? Good question. Probably not. We're just gonna go this way. In the direction of the arrow, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this arrow is... Oh! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Good thing this isn't hardcore classic. I'm trying to remember my... I think... Oh, wait a minute. I'm remembering. Oh, look at Shay just sitting there watching me. That's so nice of her. I'm remembering my rotation. It's coming back. It's coming back. Okay, so now I can go back to being a wolf, right? Oh yeah, easy peasy. Okay, okay. All right. This is... Am I even... What am I doing? Alex are serious business. Oh, I have to go to Moon Mist Isle. Should I be doing that? Have a good night. Have a good night, Epic. Should I be doing... You know what? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Shay. All right. Yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back to let's finish these other things. Okay. Moon graze buckhide. Let's do that. Let's do that. What am I even doing? Okay. Moon graze buckhide. So I'm going to assume I got to kill something here. Oh. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's these, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here's another one. Can I... Yeah, the cast times for this is dangerous. Okay, we got some more buckhide. Okay. Yeah. Man, this music is so haunting. I love it. I'm gonna keep saying that throughout like most of this WoW stream. I'm gonna be like, this is so nice. Wow, what was that noise? Okay, so I got 3 buck hides so far. I'm just spamming 1 at this point. We got another buck hide. Yeah. Are there any other? Oh, is that a stag over there? It is indeed. Hello, precious. Wait a minute. This might not have buck hide. This is a buck, not a buck. Not a stag. This is wrong mob. Wrong mob. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind. It has a buck hide. It has a buck hide. So that's great. That's good. Are there any more stags out here? Gotta actually check the map to make sure that I'm... Okay. So we're still in the right zone for this. So just look around. Let's see. Oh, here we got some more. So we just need 1 more buck hide. The stags are the wrong ones for this quest. Bucks are the right ones. Hit the quest you just scored. Okay. Well, we got it! Even though I was doing everything wrong. We got it. Okay, next one. Find the Totem of Ku using the clues provided to you. Okay. Begin to read the totem, barely understand the awkward words and phrases. I think this was something else, right? So let's actually go back to... let's go back to the camp. You know what? Let's go back to the camp. Right? Click on Strange Findings. Yeah, let's go back to that. Okay. Good idea. So I want to go back to here. All right. Share quest? I don't know. How do I even share the quest? Okay. Let's go, Mario. I highlighted Strange Findings, so... Actually, I can change into a wolf, right? So I can go faster. Crystal you found on the Night Stalker. Rudd's body appears to be a piece of the Exodar. This might explain the unusual appearance and demeanor of some of the animals in this region. Take the crystal back to Azure Watch. The Exarch will surely want to know about this discovery. Right, because you landed in this area and things have not been normal, right? That's what I remember-ish. Let's go into the camp. I think there's some people that we can chat with here. Okay. Let's see.
May the light embrace you.
An alternative.
Dionys Akar. May your days be long and your hardships few.
Okay. We got that done. Relief. Exarch Menelaus.
Here's a
Remember the
faintly
lessons of the
glowing
past.
crystal. How did such a thing end up in the stomach of a Night Stalker? Could the debris from the crash have contaminated more beasts?
May your days be long and your hardships.
I'm not going to make any excuses for what you found. This is clearly our fault. We had gotten reports of crushed crystal fragments showing up in the river to the east. Chose to ignore the implications. Now we can either sit around on this island and cry about the tragedy that has befallen this land, or we can do something about it and prevent it from spreading. Okay, so we gotta kill infected
Good
animals.
health, long life.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly turn in Moongray's hunt over here. And he's sending you right back to
Warm
where he
wishes
was
to you.
killing books.
Be
Yeah.
kind to those less fortunate.
While you were out hunting, I fashioned these items out of some buck hides I had laying around. Take your pick.
Be well.
Okay. All right. So I guess we'll just go back to the infected Night Stalker. Right? So we'll just go back to where we were. Will you be playing Arknights tonight? No. No, Arm. Later on, in about an hour or so, I will play... Oh, that's probably fall damage. That's fall damage. Waiting to happen. I'll follow Miro and Shay here. I will play Punishing Grey Raven later. As much as Arknights has hot men in it, let's all be real here. Oh, excuse me. Can I pick it up? Oh no, my inventory is full. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay. That's a quest item. Okay, let's... Can I just throw it out? Time to sell stuff? Oh. What if... okay. Well, what if I don't want to? What if I just want to throw something out? Well, actually, I don't have to pick anything up, right? I just have to kill them. So anyway, so back to the discussion at hand. Arm slash Royal, I think. Arknights has better art, in my opinion, than PGR. And hotter guys. The guys are very hot. And Okay, I'll do that after I kill the Night Stalkers. Oh no. Okay. Let's keep calm here. Okay. Keeping calm. Yeah. Survive. Thank you, Shay, for watching and not trying to do anything for me. I really appreciate that so much. I keep getting distracted. But TLDR. Okay, TLDR. I will play Arknights at some point. I just...
kind of tried out Punishing Raven, and I found that the way the story is told in Punishing Raven is better than Arknights. Arknights tries to tell you a story entirely with dialogue. Entirely with dialogue and the occasional picture. It was driving me a little bit bonkers. I know there's a good story in there somewhere, but the execution of it is, in my opinion, a mistake. Punishing Grey Raven, the story is good and the execution is less janky. I'm appreciating the storytelling in Punishing Grey Raven. Like, how it's being executed is better than Arknight. It's not hamstrung like Arknight is. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna quickly hand this in, and then before I go out again.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Gaze upon the Exodar, young Draenei. It is hard to imagine that we survived such a catastrophe, he sighs. Prophet states that it is here that our fate will finally be known. 10 lifetimes. Spent fleeing from the madness of the Burning Legion, here we finally make a stand. No more running. I am ready to die. What?
May your days be long and your hardships few.
What? He's dying?
Ronakai Christor. Blessings upon your family. Remember the
Oh, right.
lessons
My
of the
inventory
past.
is too full. Lamau. Okay. So where do I go to do that cellar? Okay, is Shay somewhere around here? Or Miro? What is the seller that would sell me some bags and I can sell some shit to him? Oh, is it this person here? Thank you, everyone.
Good prices here.
Okay, so I'm gonna sell old junk items. Sure, I just did that. Okay. And then I could probably sell these shaman boots, right? A brown leather satchel. 8-slot bag. A 6-slot bag. No, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? YOLO. Okay.
Luck to you.
Can I? Binds when equipped. It's a wand. What does my character? Mine is doing a tenderizer. Am I supposed to be equipping a mace? I am a shaman, so I guess I'm not doing a wand. All right. Well, I don't know what to do. Well, we'll figure it out later. We will. It's okay. Let's go back to Menelaus. Let's go back here. And when you're done, he has bags. Okay, you can have up to 4 bags equipped. You have 2 right now, so you can fit 2 more if you want for 60 more slots. Okay, so if I run out again. Okay.
Remain vigilant.
Complete.
Do not lose faith.
Okay. All right. So I have a totem I can go do. I have the hippogriff thing that I could do. Let's do the totem thing first. It looks fun. Okay, I'll fit 2 more maybe afterwards. I'm pretty sure I cannot use a wand Do I want to try to use it? I just don't think I can use it. Anyway. Alright, let's go up ahead. We got a totem up here. So yeah, so at some point, I don't know if Arm is even in chat anymore. At some point I will do Arknights for sure. But tonight, just PGR and World of Warcraft with some Final Fantasy. So we did the Final Fantasy. I'm now enjoying this very chill. Uh-oh. Did I... Oh, yep. Alright. I can do this, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Dead. Symbols of bears, owls, wolves, stages, and a collection of symbols. Okay, well, I might as well take it since, you know, I'm going there. What is that? What the? Who ship fly? Jump Elos. Wait a minute. Is he telling me to jump? I have wings over my head. Should I be pushing a button? Spacebar? Okay. Wait a minute, am I walking on the water? Oh, right! Shamans can do water walking! Right, yes, right. Oh, no, now I can't. Now I can't. I was the Apostle Peter. I started doubting myself. Totem of Tikti. This totem has the same markings, and it's called Tikti. To translate much faster. Okay. Something is at the bottom of the river. You're fairly certain the totem is pointing you south down the river, and there's something at the bottom of the river. I don't know what this is. Oh. What is this now? What are you gonna do, bro? Are we going swimming? Are you gonna part the water? Far you Mixik Takkum, gaze upon the Kitchkol River, follow Ilog to your... Okay, we're gonna go south. Oh. Is this like a speeding buff for water? Speeding through the water? Very nice. I still think probably the best water in a game yet is Guild Wars 2. Ben, do you remember when we tried Guild Wars 2? I don't know if you went in the water though. Yeah, there's definitely a speed boost. Or is it just me? Or is somebody speed boosting us? Somebody's speed boosting us? What MMO was it that had, like, no swimming? Was it New World, where you just walked underwater? It didn't used to do that for you? Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool though. It felt good. You note a strange collection. You no longer see unrecognizable symbology. The totems of your reach you just as easily as your native tongue. The markings identify another Furbolg den due west of here. You're able to expertly decipher the language on the totem and know your destination is Bristle Limb Village. Yor will guide you, but if you get lost, you know that you are able to take the ancient elven road in the forest leading west to your destination. I accepted this, but I don't know. Oh, come, Kalis. Let us leave the water together, purified. Oh, okay. Furbolg. Just blindly followed the bear off the cliff? It's Furbolg. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go along here, I assume. Oh man. Oh, Lord. Okay. Wow, they hit hard. But, you know, this is good, actually. Thank you, everyone. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I'm picking up everything, I guess, because I'm super weak, right? Okay. Okay. I think I just, I probably should eat something. I'll just eat. Right? This is how we do it? Okay. Alright. Easy peasy. So yeah. I don't want to hate on Arc Knights because the voice acting is really good and the guys look super hot. I think Punishing Grey Raven doesn't have as good art as Arc Knights. I don't think everyone looks as hot as they do in Arc Knights. As, you know, like Punishing Grey Raven is actually really understated. They still have a girl with Major Booba. I'll show her to you later, Ben. You'll appreciate. Oh, I feel like we were here before, weren't we? That's a familiar camping log place, I think. I think we went over there and we did some shit. I just got to keep an eye on our party chat, because she better be topless. I don't know how to say this to you, but no. If by any chance my rotation is shit, just let me know. And I will try to fix it. But okay. I'd have to ask Miro? Okay. Well, either way. If anyone in chat, or if anyone... I play enhancement only. Oh, okay. I don't even know what enhancement is, but noted. Okay. I like to believe that I'm pressing what buttons I can press. I'm always trying to be casting ABCs. I've heard WoW has a priority system rather than a strict rotation like 14. I'm probably wrong, though. You know what, Ben? I remember Wooly one time telling me that you can't just press any... Oh. This is a place. There's a lot of people up in here. Bark. The etchings... Oh. Okay, no, we're good. The etchings show that the bristle limb has done unconscionable things to the furbolgs of Silpine. Amid the chaos, a prophecy has begun to unfold. A hero will rise, not a furbolg blood, and save the Silpine tribe. Slay bristlelimb furbolgs at Bristlelimb Village for their keys. Use the keys to free Silpine captives. Okay, so we're killing and doing captives. This is like the Almalja. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, we can go do this. Let's try this. Kill things. Do I still have my... Okay. I'm just gonna add my... Oh yeah, my fighting buff. I got my fighting buff on now. Or I did. Maybe not. Maybe that was a debuff, actually. Rip. Actually, no. No, I feel like I'm slightly a bit more powerful now. Keep forgetting to loot. Some people love looting. I'm not a... I don't feel more immersed when I have to loot things. I'm gonna be frank. I don't. I know some people love it though. They like clicking on it. Okay. Okay. I feel more powerful. Does Chad agree? Why? Some cages in the game make you click exactly on the lock. Okay. Do I even have a key? Do I have the keys? Okay. I'll get to you. I don't even think I got a key yet. Okay, so I don't even have a key yet, so I'm not too stressed. Okay. Okay, I got a key. I got a key. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Okay. You don't actually have to click on the lock for this one. Just clicking on the cage helped. Alright. Be free, young Padawan. Just money. It's gonna be a grind, folks. Buckle yourselves in. I'm gonna make some cash. Ow. Oh, okay. Is Miro, like, pumping me up or something? I feel like I'm getting juiced. Elemental blast. Oh! Oh! I got something new. Okay, I will say I'm a little concerned. I'm just gonna heal myself up here. Just trying to get an idea of input pacing. 14 is 4 buttons every 2 seconds. gonna read your stuff, chat, in just a tick. I'm just, I'm kind of focused here. So how many keys do I got? I got 3, so I can do... Okay, I'll clear out this area and I'll open up some more cages. Yeah, you come up here, bro. We got a little... Oh, no! Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so what if I did this? Could I heal myself? Oh, okay, I can heal myself. This is... Okay. Okay, can I... You do have to hover it over so that the hand changes. That's a bit fucky. Okay, that's 2 captives freed. Three captives freed. Now the keys are dropping. 4 captives freed. Okay. Five captives freed. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. How do you summon this X-Mogger? What's an X-Mogger? Oh. Alright. We purchase him from the trading... Okay, so they're talking about something I have no idea. I just need one more cage open. I'm gonna go in there. Let's try to get this one over. Let's try and see. I love the music as well in this part. Secret opening. Can we get it? Okay. Ready for turn-in. Okay, I gotta... So I gotta turn it in way over here. Let's see if I can. Oh. Just gonna keep going. Okay, while we go here, I've heard WoW has a priority system. Yes. Question to all players. Are there OGCDs in WoW? Some things are OGCD. Most things are on the GCD, though, I believe. People also think mobs are immersive. Kick. But WoW has a base 1.5 second GCD, I think. So slower rotation at higher levels. Am I even following? Yep, I'm following the right one. Okay. So the idea of OGCDs just isn't as important as it is in FF14. 14 is 4 buttons every 2 seconds. Generally, classes are builders and spender type of gameplay. GCD, OGCD, then GCD repeat. Some are super fast, many buttons in a fraction of a second. Yeah. And some are super slow. Okay. Yeah. Seems like it might depend on the class. I'm not gonna lie though, right now, at this point in time, if you ask me, I would say that Shaman feels a lot like playing Black Mage in its earliest stages. Like, this feels like a Realm Reborn Black Mage at this point in time. So, Aragu of Promised One, you must travel north to the home of my people, Still Pine Hold. Is there you'll face your most daunting challenge. Go now, High Chief Still Pine awaits your arrival. Okay, we'll accept that. Okay, so right now I have 3 quests. I have Still Pine Hold, Alex, and On the Wings. Maybe do On the Wing of a Hippogriff since it's right here on this map before we go anywhere else. Right? And I can just go... Isn't there like a... Where's the dragon? Shami is pretty slow as classes, but they have very little downtime. Yeah, Still Pine's the only one that matters. Those are just logistics orientation, like how to get back and forth. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Still Pine Hold. Alright, let's go to Still Pine Hold. Alright. I'm gonna switch to my boy. Let's go. '14 structure's more simplified. Would have helped them build a Realm Reborn quickly. Yeah, I agree, Ben. Yeah. Yeah. So one of the long-standing issues in WoW is homogenization. Sorry, not in WoW. In Final Fantasy is homogenization. So there are a lot of people who feel that the classes are too much the same, but in reality, there still is a different cadence for every class. Like, Summoner plays differently from Samurai, which plays differently than Black Mage. Like, even among the casters, the cadence of the casters is different. The problem is that the skills, there's a lot of overlap. And I think the reason why there's a lot of overlap is they wanted to avoid probably a meta forcing out some classes versus other classes. But in my opinion, meta always erupts. It doesn't really matter what you try to do. Oh my gosh, is this going to be a dungeon? Let's go in here. Let's see. For centuries, we lived in relative peace with the creatures of the land. Several months ago, Kurz began to see dark omens. The peace that we enjoyed for so long was to be lost. The extent of the catastrophe could not be known. So it would be that the gods would shatter our land, turning both friend and foe against us. There was still something else. Amidst the chaos, a hero would rise. A hero not of Still Pine blood. The promised one would deliver us from devastation. That prophesied hero was you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... what am I doing here? Does anyone remember? Do I want to go healing? Or do I want to go damage? Or chain lightning? Passives are easiest when they're new. I think my options are okay, you know what? I'm gonna go this route. Next time I'll do a totem for more damage. Okay. So now what we're doing? What are we doing now? Okay. Okay. So wait a minute. So do we grab these quests here? Maybe we're helping them now. Skinning trader. Is that a job class? Leatherworking. I don't think we want to do crafting. You just go in there, right? We're just going in there, right? We're just gonna kill people. I'm assuming. They are, but you want to do their quests? Their quests first? Okay. Okay. I will do their quests then. Okay. Okay, these are dark days, promised one. Even the Murlocs are kicking our tails. Murlocs are probably a reference to that one book by what's-his-face. While our relationship with the Slitfin Murlocs have always been tenuous, they're stealing their food stores. Recover foodstuffs. Okay. Cover foodstuffs. Beasts of the Apocalypse. Strange insect-like beasts, such aberrations have never before been seen in Azure Mist. Would they be the coming of apocalypse? You will strike the creatures of the apocalypse down and bring me their hides. Okay. I would go horizontal, so the phantom job thing makes sense to me, Jonathan. I just think that metas will emerge, and that, for example, if you're like a summoner and you choose the wrong phantom job to link up to, I think you will find yourself shut out of content. Balancing with phantom jobs is going to be nightmare. We're gonna get complaining. Things are going to be shit. Because if they aren't differentiated enough, then it won't matter and things will still be homogenized, and then people will complain. But then they'll make it too different, and then things will emerge so that people's favorite people's favorite classes and jobs won't be accepted, and then shit will, yeah. Either way, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be really rough. There's no way you're implementing a whole new system like that and it's not going to be rough. Of course, Boja, like in Boja, they could absolutely like use it as a job exclusion already happens. I think it could get worse than it already is. I think it could get worse. Right now, job exclusion almost always just happens within upper level rating. You don't get excluded for entering like a dungeon or raid content. Like a normal level raid. Like if you show up in a normal level raid with a machinist or a blood. Oh. Yikes. Wow, that guy took forever to get down. Wait a minute. Oh, we're back to... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna dump this for now. Yeah. Obviously, we gotta... Okay. We're gonna have to go and do some selling. Okay, where's the Ravagers? What am I looking for, actually? Murlocs. Steel Pine Grain. And Ravager's Hide. Okay, so we're in the right place. We're in the right place. We just need... Steel Pine... Gurf's Dignity. Oh my lord, this is getting to be a pain in the ass. I should have listened to Shay. I will just... get rid of this, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Damn it. Okay. What is that? Oh my gosh, Miro, is this a trailer?
Many wares.
Oh. Thank you so much, Miro. I really appreciate that. Wow. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna try to see if I can sell... I think I can sell this wand because it's now part of my warband, and I'll sell that as well. Later on, when we return back, I will properly... I'll sell this since I'm not doing... Ew. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
May your feet find good trails. Good
what is
fortune
that?
to all friends of the Grummels.
I'm just gonna... Don't sell your Hearthstone. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. Maybe? It's a recipe. Fishing pole. Okay, those are quest items. Egg. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, everyone.
Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. We gotta continue, right? We still need some more brains. Another still pine grain. Okay, we still just need one more still pine grain. Okay, we got it. Okay, now to get Ravenger hide. Yeah. If they do job specialization, I think for lower end content, it shouldn't and wouldn't matter. I don't think it should matter. I don't think it would matter. I think my concern would be for like a mid-core like myself who likes to do Savage tier rating. I think... Let's just say this. I found a party that was okay with running 3 summoners in one group. And you can always find those people who will be okay with that. I think only high-end raiders will be toxic. But I'm just saying is I think it will increase the toxicity. I think things will become a bit more toxic than it was before. But it's already toxic, yes, absolutely. It's just, you know, I think it will just get worse. But as Jonathan rightly pointed out, it is already kind of not great in some circles. I also think, like, Jonathan is correct and Ben is correct that, like, wrong way, leading everyone in a dead end. Sorry, everyone. I do think, like, there's an aspect where, like, people... Only some people make a big deal out of it. It's just that I could see it going wrong. It's just very iffy. Okay. But I want them still to try it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I want them to try it. It's just, I think it could get... iffy. But that's not me saying don't try it at all. I think playing this would be ultimately so relaxing. We, the Draenei, brought these with us on the ship? Well, you know what they say about foreign species, Shay. They always take a little while to, Okay, is there like a specific Ravager that we should be maybe going for, or are they just kind of all the same? Maybe they're all the same. Hides dropping seem to be taking... Okay, another Ravager hide. 6 more to go. have my special little LB3 here that I can do. Yeah, that's nice. It takes a while to build up, though. Sag. It's probably something you can decrease later on, I imagine. Okay. More hides dropping. Okay. Yeah, when I go back, I will increase my bag, just like Shay did. Tell me to do. That's what I will do when I go back to the watch place. Okay. Hide. Okay. All right, let's turn everything in. Oh, we can do that as well. That's super close. So we will return Gurf's dignity. That's at the other thing. We won't do that yet. Get away from me. You can get this by playing Mist's X Pack. Is Ben having some fun at Shay's expense? 5% high-end rating is already min-maxing. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jonathan. Yeah. I think they should go with with it. I just think they need to do it very carefully. I would assume that the Phantom Job thing in the Occult Crescent will be their way of testing it out. Do you think that is the case, Jonathan? Do you think Occult Crescent is low-key a soft launch of what they want to do past 100? Gurf spits onto the clump of fur and tries to fix it to the hairless patch on his backside. Oh my lord. Yes. Scary. Okay. We'll hand this in as well. Here you go. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's actually... Okay. Okay. I made room. All right. Ancestral Spirit returns the spirit to the body, restoring a dead target to life when cannot be cast. Is this a resurrect of some kind? If so, we're moving it. It will not go here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna find Shay. Let's see. Shay? Oh, thank you, Shay. Over here, there should be bags. Okay, well, let's find out here. Oh, it's a general goods person, just like before. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna first sell junk. Okay, then we're gonna buy 2 more satchels. And another satchel. Okay. Things are looking a little less dire now. Chain lightning. Can I move this box around? No. No. Said, fuck you, no. Lava burst or flame shock? That's an AoE. Lava burst is single target. That's okay. That's okay, Shay. Don't worry about the button bloat thing. I can add another one of these. I'm using an MMO mouse, so I have access to shift and control, as well as the 12 buttons, so I should be good. I'm just wondering, should I do chain lightning, lava burst, or flame shock? You use the 3 together? Okay, I'm gonna go with lava... Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put that there. Okay. Am I missing any? No, right? I think I got everything else. Lightning shield. I don't know. Yeah, I got that. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay, I think I got everything. Okay. Flame shock is a dot. Okay, so I will put flame shock over here since it's a dot. This is a regen. This is... I'm gonna put this down here actually because it's an insta spell. This is a regen. Single target, multiple target, single target, single target. This is used less. Okay, so I'm gonna actually put all the single targets along a row. What time are we at? Okay, I'll be ending soon. And then we'll be switching over. But let's do a few more. Let's do a few more. Spell bloat? Yeah. What do you mean spell? I'm a white mage player. I know all about spell bloat. So I'm not too you know, it is what it is. After the crystal storm had subsided, beast of myth appeared in our village, brought here by the invading Wildkin. Many Stillpine were slain. In my vision, I've seen one defeat the Kirkin. This one must be you, Kalis. You are our only hope. And slay the Kirkin. Okay. So we should go inside, right? Can we go inside? Should we take these as well? Maybe they'll tell us to kill things inside. As you can see, my defenders have set up a death trap for the Wyatt that attack from inside. While we're able to hold them off out here, none of my defenders have been able to infiltrate the hold. Slay their leader. Okay, so we're gonna slay some more people. Okay, we're gonna do a run into the hold. Okay, so we're gonna go in there. This will be our last thing for the evening. We're gonna go in there, we're gonna kill a whole bunch of people and hopefully not die, but we will see. Okay. I have belief in us, okay? I have great faith. Oh my lord. All of these bodies. Okay. Crazed Wildkin. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing chain lightning for? Okay. Okay. Wow. It's like literally one-shotting everything. Being stream sniped? Wait a minute, or is it this bro over here? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Miro. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I could see how this could be... Wait a minute. Why is Miro killing everything? I kind of wanted to fight him on my own. Okay, well. I guess I'll get to PGR faster. Unless Shay and Miro are telling me that I'm actually over leveled, or should I not be in here? Am I under leveled? Will this kill me? Oh, I see the Kirkin. Wow. Okay. Put the dot on. What? Yeah, no kidding. He's like one-shotting everything. I might as well like sit outside the dungeon and just like let him do everything. What am I looking at? It says search Still Pine Hold for clues. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Oh. The jewel. thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. I hope you had a great journey, Shay. We weenie weedy weekied with Miro doing most of the heavy lifting. I'm level 63. No shit, Miro. That unfortunately doesn't impress me that much when it takes away my fun at the level of like 10. Okay, so let's hand in some shiz. Let's hand in and say, hello, this was kind of my fault and our people. We may have caused this with the Exodar. Sorry, not sorry. Here is all of the stuff that we got. Thank you, thank you. Take the Kirkin's hide to Murdo on the other side of that village. He will fashion the hide into an item of your choice. Okay. This Chieko, are there any cat boys in WoW? No. There are no cat boys in WoW. Attractive Asian / cat boy men are not available. Okay. I'm gonna wear that. Possibly wear this. Yeah, it's probably better. What's this? Ruffled feathers. Pierce breeches. Ravager pants. Is there any difference? Okay, so there's probably a cosmetic difference. Ravager pants. Fierce breeches. Fierce breeches it is. Yeah, Ravager scale pants look fugly. Okay, so I'm gonna put that down there. This down here. Quarterstaff. Okay. Scalping tomahawk or quarterstaff? The quarterstaff looks more powerful, so I'm gonna put that on. I have no idea what that just did. Was that a mistake? Chat, let me know. Mallet. Or mallet. I don't want to actually equip it, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the last thing I guess we can do is go back to Menelaus. Because I want to... Did I need to go there? Yeah, let's go back to Menelaus, hand that in. And then we can call it here, and we'll do some punishing ravens. Technically, druids can turn into yeah. Shay, yeah, no, Shay. No. The point of a cat boy is that you have an extremely sexy man who just so happens to have cat ears and a tail. Those who appreciate, understand. Those who don't. It's totally fine. It's a-okay. You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. But it's my cup of tea. Hello. Are the man elves sexy? In my opinion, Johnny, I'm going to say something that will make a lot of WoW people sad. The WoW world with this music and all of that, beautiful, gorgeous. I love the foliage. I love the coloring. I love the textures. Do you know what I do not love? The model shapes. The shapes of the models are too cartoony and simplistic and ugly, in my opinion. I have as yet to see any attractive male in this game. Period. Period. But that is, once again, I gotta say, there's a level of objectivity versus subjectivity. And this is simply a subjective view. I'm not saying WoW is shit because of that.
Good health, long life.
These blood elves are out for, well, blood. Velen will be informed at once. Take this as a reward. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's... Yeah, wow. I got a nice piece of armor there, I think. And... what am I doing here? Passive. Earthquake. Fire elemental. Storm elemental. I might go with elemental and then do that after. Okay, so I'm gonna go the fire elemental. And I think that probably put it right there on my bar. And that gives me another AoE. I'm happy. I'm happy. So this is very nice. Oh, let's check out Shay's other person here. I think this is Shay. Or is this someone else that's just absolutely different? No. See, once again, like objectively, if we look at Shay's whole outfit here and stuff, she looks very pretty. Like there's nothing objectively wrong with this model. It's just... First off, I don't like playing girls. Yes, I'm playing a girl right now. But I like playing hot guys, and I just find... I just don't find any of the male models attractive in this game. Did you press apply changes? Yes, I did. I got it on my bar mirror. Yeah. But once again, this is completely... Gear can make or break a model. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to exit. I'm going to exit the game. Thank you, Shay, and thank you, Miro, for your lovely support and companionship. Yes, I will wait. In. Right. Thank you. Oh, rested XP. Okay. See? I'm so glad. Right. I should go here. Okay. So I should go here. And thank you, Shay, for letting me know that again. I'm clearly... I'm going to just go into the character creator and we're going to see... we're going to log out. We're going to log out. And then we're going to create a character. Let's see. Okay, we're ignoring... Panda... Like, what is this fuckery? Why is it all female? Can we change to male? Body types. Yeah, that's what we care about. See, this guy is just too broad. That's like a no for me. No. Maybe. No. Hard no. Absolute no. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. 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 Hard no. Hard no. Maybe. Hard no. Hard no. Hard no. Okay. I believe I came up with a fairly good blood elf. I believe. But he still doesn't get close. Anywhere close. Like, what is with these robes? They say the robes in Final Fantasy XIV are bad. They clearly haven't played WoW. Okay, so ignoring Horde, because Horde is just basically ugly. Okay. Let's customize this bro. Can we get him mildly more attractive? Make him paler. Pale. Face. Are they all old men? Have they decided, oh, we're gonna make everybody old? Wow. Okay. So basically we got another ugly race. Okay. Back. And let's do human. Customize. Okay, let's make him nice and pale. Face. What's with the music? Holy shit. This is extra. Can we take the beard off? Can we have, like, no beard? None, no mustache. He's just so broad-faced. Ugh. Face shape. Okay, narrow. Wide. Round. Ugh. Yeah, it just... Yeah. Yeah. They used to look uglier. Once again, I just need to be clear. These models were made for a very specific group, okay? This was made for bros, okay? It wasn't made for a girl like me to enjoy. Now, let's try one last one here. I'm going to try Drakthir, because apparently your bro is going to be, like, it's going to have a body with it. So, sure. Primary color. Black. Secondary color. Medium. Subtle. Sure. Secondary color. Blue. Easy. Ash. Char. Smoke. I literally can't tell the difference. Cinder. Yikes. Ash. Smoke, maybe. Okay. Body markings. Truth? Where's the body markings? Truth. Myth. Wrath. Oath. I think I'm gonna go with myth. Okay. Okay. Marking colors. Now, I'm not averse to... I think we're going with this. Yeah, okay. Chest spikes. I think I'm going with chest spikes. Okay. Now... Oh, horns. Okay. None. Yikes. Not bad. Sleek. Also. Hell no. Sickle. Actually. Yeah, let's go with this. I like the chains, kind of. Horn color. Yeah, this guy is muted. People are not going to see him coming. Chains, yes. Jewelry color. We're going to make it silver. Crest. I'm assuming that's on the back of the head. Small fin, medium fin, large fin, horns, razor, lame. I actually kind of like medium. Yeah, okay. Okay, face. Sure. I kind of like everything else. I'm not too... Wait a minute. Ancient. Kind of like that. Smolder. Yeah, I'm good. Eye color. Okay. Ears. No, I'm good with that. Helm. Armor color. Yeah. Keep that shit muted. Bar, bear, curtailed, flail, fin, heart, club, diamond, spade. I actually just want it really long, maybe. Fin. No, keep the fin. Add more fin? Maybe. Okay. Alright, now let's see. Can we... Why is it always that they have facial hair? Get the fuck of facial hair out. Okay, now he's looking gay. We need to fix this. Not that I'm averse to, like, more flamboyant bros, but he has to still be a man, but an attractive man. What is with that face? I suppose they smushed the nose down to be, like... Wow, is this going to be as good? Okay, we're going to make the hair color black, and we're going to make the hair highlights. Okay, this might be it, chat. We might have it. We might have it here. Do I want to do blue highlights? Because I think that's kind of strong. Whereas if we do gray... I mean, yeah, there's an element where it's quite drag. There's an element where it's quite drag, but this is the closest we're going to get, okay, to an attractive male here in this game. So let's work with this, okay? Oh, hello. Hello. This is much better. See? Okay. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. Okay, so not bad. Not bad. I think I may have under nose. Can we fix the nose? Okay, wait a minute. Horns. Swept. No. Why do people want... I kind of like ridged, and we're gonna leave it a nice gray. This is really nice. Guards, bands, chains. Chains, please. Chains. It would be nice if we could have chain color. I'm not gonna lie. Sear scale markings. Wrath. Oh, I see. Scale pattern. Oh, you could take it off. Ben, you can take it off. But I actually don't mind it on. Okay. Am I a scaly at this point? Maybe I am. Maybe that's all that I needed was a scaly thing. Although, this color, it's a bit much, don't you think? A little much of muchness? Kind of want to do it the same color as the horns. So it's kind of like the horns are part of the stuff that's coming out of his face. Eye color, finally. We're doing green. This is not even a headdress. Chains. Yes, please, just more chains. Both ears. What's long look like? Short. You know what? Let's keep it medium. Let's keep it medium. Thorn. Sure. Why not? Nose. Jewelry color. Yeah, we'll just make it a bit darker. Yeah. Here we go. Oh! Oh my. Is there a top? Does he have a top? Does he have a top on his underclothes? I think he does. I think he's hiding his nipples from me for reasons. Bottom. Am I giving him boy shorts? That's the question. Let's leave it at that. Body scales. Smoke. Cinder. Oath. I'm kind of happy. Is it more? Is this my aura phase? I don't know. It kind of looks like he has leprosy. Oath. Wrath. Oath. Yeah. Nose shape was under jewelry? Oh, okay. Oh, nose. Thank you for saving this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh! Shay, thank you so much. Instant save. This is attractive. This is attractive. Let's name him an attractive name. Wow. Okay. Shana's... No. Kazarazur. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I changed the color of the horns to gray because I didn't want them gold. Got 2 balls big as RuPaul's. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Miro, for hanging out. I'll at Miro in general chat. Sorry, everyone. At Miro. Okay. I was complaining about WoW having no hot men. I have now found someone that is not S tier like Nico, but it could be enough that if I make some money from my books, okay? If I make money from my books, this might get me to pay like a small sub. And I can do all of the content, I assume. I could time walk back, do all of the content by myself. And this is enough. Now, would it be nice if I could change the lips to be a little less effeminate? That would be nice. But generally speaking, this boy is fairly pretty. I think fairly pretty. Can I save this character? But yeah. If you hit finish, yes. Okay. Oh, okay. So it is a hunter. I already have a hunter called Morwyn, but that's fine. But yeah, so is it saved now? So if I exit the game, down at the bottom right. Okay. It can be several classes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have accidentally chosen him to be a hunter. So I think it's too late now. I think it's too late. You'd have to recreate him to make a different class. So in Final Fantasy XIV, not to compare, but I'm going to compare. Final Fantasy XIV, you can save the appearance separate from the class. So then, let's say I wanted to, for some bizarre reason, I want to make another off character for some bizarre reason, because we don't have class locking, right? But let's say I wanted to have, let's say I moved to Japan and I want to have a character on the Japanese data center, and I wanted to do it separate from my old character. Then I could actually save my character's appearance and load it instantly into a whole new character. So I don't have to remake the settings again. And I honestly think WoW should consider it. I mean, they're already doing housing, so I'm kind of thinking maybe later on. I'm going to be frank. I'm going to be frank with everyone here. I don't foresee myself playing WoW again before the move. But after the move, I may return to I may return to Azure Mist as a shaman, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play my beautiful boy, but I'm not sure how I would play him. So I'll reach out to Shay and talk about time walking. So anyway, thank you everyone to WoW people. Maybe some cinematics. Yeah, maybe we could do that. I wish we could do that. I have characters in roleplay who are multiple classes, and I have to have a separate tune for each of them. Very annoying. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. And WoW, you need a separate account to play in another region altogether with a separate sub. Yes. In 14, I could create a character on, I think, the Japanese data center. It's just they're speaking in a whole language over there, and it's a whole thing. Shay and Miro are desperate. My WoW game time ends this month. Miro, did you see my hot boy? Did you see my hot boy? This hot boy of mine, holy moly, he is a gorgeous. But subscribing to WoW, it's another burden. So here, for example, it's $12.99 a month. And so, like, that sounds nice. $12.99 US dollars. That's like what, 13 to 16 Canadian a month. So if you do that, it's 155. Like you gotta put down 155 smackaroos US dollars. I'm pretty sure this is US dollars. I could be wrong. This could be Canadian. Chat in America is it 155.88, or is this Canadian? This could be Canadian, but even if it's not Canadian, even if it is Canadian, that's not including our fucking 13 or 12 or whatever fucking percent tax that we get on top of that. So I don't know. Anyhow, I take it back. WoW has one race where the men are more attractive to me. One out of all of them. So if they don't have all of the classes, there will just be some classes I will never play. So that's wild. That's wild. But let us not forget, we have Edmund, our black woman. He was pretty fun to play. I love the lore around Gilnan. Tidrillin. He's not bad looking. He kind of looks like Sasuke. I just find his face to be a little eh. Morwen, I'll probably delete her. I'm gonna be frank. Kalis is okay. She's cool. But I actually don't like playing women because I'm just like that. And then there's this bro who is Tenendor. What was I doing as a warlock? I'm trying to remember. That's some shiz though. Is this the one that got all geared up that one time? I'm trying to remember. Anyway. Yeah, Town Long Steps. This must have been during the Mr. Pandora when we were doing that grinding stuff. So, anyway. Okay, so that ends the WoW stream. I'm now going to be very chill, like I'm going to be playing Punishing Grey Ravens. It's going to be super chill. I'm going to actually exit BattleNet because I don't want anything running in the background. Now, people can leave if they want. I don't want to pressure anyone to remaining here. If they need to go and sleep, you should go and sleep. That was your remix tune. You earned some glams and mounts on him. Yes, but it's account wide, right, Shay? So I could technically ride it with my cute boy. Gilneas. There you go. This looks like the D2 character select screen. Yeah. No, it's more. That's Canadian money. Okay. Thank you, Shay, for letting me know that. Yeah. It's Canadian money. You can see a lot of the old content at level 20. I think she can do all of Drustvar at max level of 20. Okay. So I could go back and do shit. Okay. Oh, wow. Great. Everyone now just saw my name. I'm going to have to delete the stream. Fuck me. I'll have to put it on private. Thanks, Punishing Grey Raven. Okay. So Ben, are you still there? Is Ben still there? So Ben, I got this new character. Check her out. Wait 1 sec. I just gotta find her. I'm still not used to... Wait a minute. So this is one of them. I hate playing her. TLDR. I hate playing her. But yeah. And then... she's just a bit finicky for my tastes. There's another one. Let's see. Is it this one? Oh. Ben. This is a thick girl. I could cosplay this easy. Too much clothing, says Ben. There's a herd of deer outside your window, Shay? Oh. Bridget is difficult to play right? Don't I know it? Don't I know it? OMG, so many deer. Why is there deer outside your window? I guess maybe... Is it snowing where you are, Shay? It's snowing still? Yeah, it's still snowing out there where we are. How tall are you, Chieko? I am 5'9.5", 5'10". In European, in centimeters, 5'9.5" feet, 2 centimeters is yeah, about 164 to 167 centimeters. 100, I think one time I was like 167 centimeters. At ICS. Why are you asking? You're like, what, 10 centimeters taller than me? 0 out of 10 doesn't bend over to pick up the scythe. We have massive garden. They're pawing around in it and eating cakeberry tips. Oh. Okay. I thought you thought you were... I was... Yeah, I mean, my sister says that I'm 5'10", but I don't know. Yeah. What is 5'10"? I remember way back when I was in China, they did it, and 177. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do this. 1 foot is 30.48 centimeters. Maybe I am actually taller. Sorry, Johnny. I might be taller. I can't do calculations. I'm a literature person, not a calculator person. Where is my calculator anyway? Okay, so if we go over here, 30.48 centimeters times 5 feet equals 152. So we'll write that down, 152. Wooly's probably molding over there. Shh, Wooly, we'll get to you in a second. And then 10 inches. So if 1 foot is, so that means, oh my gosh, my math is going to be shit. 48 divided by 12 inches equals 2.54 per inch. So it's 2.54 times, let's say 10 equals 25.4 plus 152.4. Okay, 177.8. That's 100. I would say 176 maybe. 176. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Johnny. Yeah, I am taller. Sorry. Wait a minute. How much is... Okay, Johnny, you and I are probably the same height. But I have to admit to everyone, I'm a slouching gremlin. So I always told people I was like 5'9", 5'9.5". So I think I'm around 176, maybe, I think. Foot is 12 inches and an inch is 2.5 centimeters. Wow. Wooly, big brain Wooly. See, guys, I'm not... Wait, you're in the 160s? No. Oh, yeah. I gotta show everyone. I got Uncle. Wooly, look at what I got. And also, Wooly, you'll be proud of me. I opened my first Uniframe. Very sexy. Very nice. And I brought down a huge chunk of my... this was at 0 when I left last night. My level is now 54, Wooly. It's 54. So there's that. And I am at 4-1, Wooly. We're going to do that. We're going to do some of the story today. So there's that. There's that. Oh, wait a minute. Not that. We're not doing that. That was a mistake. We're doing this. Would you ever consider playing ZZZ? Are there hot men in ZZZ, Jonathan? Remember, I'm not interested in sexy girls at all. WoW is full of fairly sexy female models. I want really hot men, and if it has cat boys or fox boys, I'll even accept dog boys and scaly boys. But I really like husbandos because I'm just, you know, just like that. Why is it important that I am 177 tall? Johnny, just curious. ZZZ has some Ikamen. Wooly, how many gacha games have you played? Be honest. We won't judge you too much. I know Wooly plays this one where the girls are guns. And I've tried Tower of Fantasy, something like that. And I liked the character customization in that game a lot. I liked it a lot. I played Genshin Impact a little bit. I think it's on my computer still. And honestly, I didn't mind Genshin Impact. Let's see. Genshin Impact. And I've played a little bit of the Tower of something, Tower of Fantasy or something. I love the character customization. I'm going to be frank. The lack of character customization in a lot of gacha games, to me, makes them... It means that everything about that game, for me, puts it automatically into, like, A tier. It could be the best of all gacha games, and I would still, in terms of games overall, like, if I was going to just rank games against games that are absolutely not comparable to it, because of the lack of character customization, I think for me that's a huge, like, my investment is, do I like the character? And if I don't like my character, like if I don't feel like I created it, then I won't care as much, and it will just be, it could be a really great game on an objective level, but if I'm talking about enjoyment or investment, it will always be a lower tier. Just because of the lack of investment, if that makes sense. It has a dog boy? Yeah, maybe. I can't remember why I asked, but there's something there. There's a reason, but I can't remember. Okay. Well, in terms of hot girls and cosplaying, I would... Let's just say if I put heels on, I would probably fall over, but I would be extremely tall. OMG, one of the feral cats went out there with them and they're all staring at it. The cat starts riding the back of the deer. Honkai Star Rail has May Day coming up. I think you'll like him. I've tried a few so far. Only Arknights, PGR, GFL2, and ZZZ have stuck. ZZZ has Seth, a catboy with the personality of a shonen protagonist. Oh. 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 Okay, fine. I will look him up. Let's see. Google. I honestly cannot take on another game right now. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, he's a cutie. I will say I do have Zenless Zone Zero, one of the music things on my phone. Oh, he's kind of cute, guys. He's a cute boy. I think, though, I would feel like... Is he too young? How old is he? Tell me he's like 1,000 years old, so it will feel okay. He's a cutie. And Final Fantasy Catboy. No human ears, as far as I can tell. They seem to be hiding his lack of ears on the side of his face. Anyway. Yeah, maybe I could try out Sunless Zone Zero. Have a good night, Ben. Thank you for coming. I should actually thank Ben as well. Ben was a champ. I accidentally abandoned our Muffin Man during MSQ's stream. Okay, sorry. He's over 20 at least. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to try to explain what I've played so far so that if you go in here, you kind of have an idea. But essentially what I've learned so far is that this is a future Earth. And in this future Earth, there are humans and there are robots. And these robots have varying intelligences. And there are also android-type robots that are filled with human consciences. Consciousness. And our main female protagonist so far, Lucia, is having these memory gaps, which is a little alarming. And she meets an unknown female protagonist who refers to her as a sister. We don't know why. And there is a virus that has infected the world and turned it into an apocalypse. And humanity is trying to retake the world back. And this virus, punishing Grey Raven virus type thing, the punishing virus, sorry, can also infect the robots. And you have to, your androids have to wear devices to protect them against getting infected as well. So just because you are in a robot body does not mean you can't get infected. Humans will be killed if they interact with this virus, and androids will be infected and become corrupted. And so you're trying to figure out who's behind this, who's utilizing this, and there are powerful, corrupted robots who have become ascendants, and you are fighting them. This is one such person who was turned to the dark side with corruption virus type thing, with plus a side dose of really gross tinkering. But anyway, TLDR. And basically, we had to fight this ex-friend-ish, ex-colleague who's gone rogue, and it was very, very sad. So now we got introduced, after we fought her, we got introduced to this lady and her butler. Well, not her butler, but more like her companion. And they are ruling the lower masses of the robots and choosing who will ascend and who will not. I think she is the air quote sister of the Lucia, the main female character. So that's what I covered so far. We're now entering this chapter, which is called Forgotten Sand. Yeah. it's not a good idea to start 2 gacha at the same time. Yeah, I will put Zenless Zone Zero on the back burner along with WoW. But maybe, you know, in March or April, we can take a look at Zenless Zone Zero. What is the combat like in Zenless Zone Zero? What's it like? The thing about gacha games, I think the huge thing for me is after playing Final Fantasy XIV, I don't like how they lock cool characters behind money and pulls. PGR isn't so bad so far, but I feel like there's a definite class system that happens, and I know it has to happen because it's free to play. I understand that. It's just something I don't like engaging with, because then I'll see something I really would like, and then I'm basically told, oh, you can't have that because you don't have enough money. And it's just really, it really makes you feel terrible. So yeah. Is a high skill ceiling team-based action game. It's like PGR, but less technical. Oh. ZZZ also doesn't require a lot of time investment, which is a huge plus. There's no open world to discover. Oh, so it's a lot like PGR then. Okay. Huh. Granted, I'm speaking from an endgame and meta perspective. Okay. Well, let's see how terrible I am at PGR. Okay. I'm going to play for a bit, and then let's see. What time is it? Yeah, maybe in about an hour. And then I'm going to kind of log off stream. But this is technically my day off, so I'm going late. Oh, that's right. Okay, so it says recommended BP is 1800, and I'm only at 1616. So I think I have to level up something somewhere. So I could promote Lee. That's probably a good start. Okay. Watanabe alone will crush old content? Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's go for it. I don't have a good weapon on Watanabe. Kamui. Wake up. The floor's about to collapse. Lucia. Uh-oh. Wait, Roland, where is he? Roland already vanished before we broke through and found you. We just detected high punishing virus activity. What did he do to you? I don't know, but I faded out back then. I don't feel anything strange, though. Yet. Infrastructure begins to fall apart as swarms of corrupted crawl through the seams. Are you really okay? Though it is true, you currently show no signs of corruption. If your corruption threshold goes over, Liv can detect it before you can even tell it yourself. Okay. Yeah, Kamui was mildly captured. He's been messed with somehow. Everyone, the last withdrawal route is also blocked by Corrupted. Corrupted will also evade the collapsed areas, so will only increase their density in our path. If there's no path, then we'll just have to break through and make a path. Even if we do manage to break through, we still don't know where to go. Where to go? Lucia, that reminds me, I might have a plan. Just say it, we don't have time. Strike Hawks are professional scouts, so to gather intel, we always plant monitoring devices on our mission paths. These devices collect high-precision geodata of the surroundings. If they are still intact, then the mapping should be done by now. Calculating your route. A route from high precision geodata mapping. Liv, is that doable? The data is precise enough. Then with my computing power, it should be doable. Ready, let's go retrieve the nearby devices then. You just barely recovered from the fight with Roland. Are you going to be okay? No problem, ma'am. Someone like you, though, Lucia, caring about others. Yeah, I didn't care about others before. Uh-oh. She forgotten. This is a different Lucia, not to be confused with the Lucia from before. Found the monitors. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Where's my right trigger? Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Okay. Yep. They seem to be working. It must be my lucky day. We should bring them in for analysis. Okay. Bringing them in. Wooly's finally going home. Okay, so we'll probably lose Wooly for a little bit. That should be enough data for us to use. Take it away. That's the end of your plan. What else? Okay. Let's protect Liv together. We'll retreat through the other side of the hallway. Okay. Okay. Battle preparations. Unknown tremors. The structure is fragile here. Beware of enemies from the cracks. Why didn't these traps pop from that stinky Roland and the corrupted? All the more work for us. Not an issue. They won't be a major hindrance. Take your time, Liv. We'll cover you. Thank you. You'll have to handle the position Liv was holding. Okay. Need to find somewhere quiet. The battlefield isn't place for work. Tremors feel different here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Here. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Oh my lord. Holy shit. Yikes. Now I'm gonna have to do that again later. Damn it. I'll leave the long distance attacking to you. No problem. How's it going? Just a bit more and done. Man, that's quick. Okay, building foundation analysis complete. Real-time calculation sync. Time overlapped 2 seconds. Determining the best route. What's the result? There are no routes. What if we lower the safety limit without decreasing the member count? Let me try again. Calculation complete. Plausible plan 0. Still 0. At the moment, yes. I'm not going to accept any plans to leave someone behind. And we need more information other than topography. Is there any other way? Yeah, I failed. Oh. The dormitory is open. This symbolizes that we're ready to take root on Earth for the long haul. I'm looking forward to living in the dorms with everybody. Modify and upgrade the dormitory. I'm sure you'll make it a great place. Yes, dorms. Yes, finally. Dormitory feature. Dormitory commission. Construct dormitory unlocked. Okay. Oh, it's making me go in there. Okay. Well, in I go. Enter Dormitory 1. Dormitory is a place that simulates the daily lives of constructs. You may check the image guide with the top left button. Oh, nothing like looking at a PPT. Constructs with high mood will give gifts to commandants periodically. Constructs have different preferences for comfort. You can place constructs with the same preference in the same room. Stamina recovery and mood recovery speed will increase by increasing the preferred stat of the construct. Comfort. A dormitory is marked by its beauty, comfort, and utility. Event bubbles will randomly appear over constructs when they require your help. It means you want to be padded, wants a sofa, wants a shelf, wants to sleep. Happy triangle. Something good will happen when you tap a construct with a little triangle above them. Oh, and then you just pick them up and drag them over. Okay. Tap craft to build decor. Tap modify to enter the modification base. Okay. Choose the decor you want to craft and spend the corresponding amount of original decor in blueprint to modify it. Tap recraft to enter the recraft interface. Okay. All right. Okay. So technically, we'd go in here. And we would choose people that are similar. So like Lee and Liv and Watanabe. Watanabe and Liv would go together. Technically, Watanabe, Chrome, and Liv. Like this. Confirm. And then Watanabe, confirm. Then Liv. Because they all have the same likes and favors. I think. They all have the same thing. They all like the same thing. What's that? What's happening over there? Turn that frown upside down. Is Watanabe sleeping? This poor man just wants to sleep and he's got lights on. I'd literally be freaking out if I was Watanabe. I'd be very upset.
So, yeah. Okay. Have a construct resident. Okay. Place decor. So, decorate. Template preset. They like utility and comfort. We need to... What? Hidden stats. Beauty. Wait a minute. Decorate. Dormitory decor. Owned. 10. Select. There's a sofa. We can build. Build. I have no idea what I'm doing. Wooly's probably like going to be freaking out. Inspect set. Back. Confirm. Confirm. I think it looks kind of fugly, but save. Confirm. Okay. Floor. Wall. Ceiling divider. Okay. Confirm. Back. How did we do? Okay. Modify a chair. Pat a resident once. Assign a resident to do chores. Select decor. Chair. Where's the chair that we owned? Okay, we'll do that. Purchase. Confirm. Chores. We'll do begin chores. All right. I think we've done what we can do for now. I will do the modifications. Hat. What's happening? What the? What am I even doing here? What am I doing?
How long do I pat it? Do I just hold it here? Pat repeatedly. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. I'm patting an old gray man on the head. Okay. Pat attempts. 2 out of 3. I'm patting. I'm patting away. Patting attempts. Okay. All right. I think that gets me my mission. Complete a dorm event. Pat a resident 3 times. Okay, back to patting Watanabe. Pat, 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 pat. Patting Watanabe. Yes. Back. Oh, hey Martin. How's it going? I'm just chilling, actually. Craft decor 3 times. Okay, what am I gonna craft? Maybe I want to do a table. Select. Craft. Then craft a stool stand. Select. Craft. Okay. It's going good. Classes tomorrow got canceled. We got 40 to 45 centimeters of snow. Oh my goodness. So what are you going to do tomorrow? What are you going to do? Are you just going to chill at home? Rotate. Confirm. Yeah. Let's put that there. Rotate it. Accessories. Floors, walls, ceilings. Fluffy. I think those kind of look terrible. Okay, I like that. That's fine. I will accept that. Put that here. Please place decor first. Oh yeah, we'll put this storage box here. I kind of want to change these tables to fit the mood. Save. Back. Edit. Back. Decorate. Let's see. How do we craft? Forget how to craft already. Craft. I'm gonna add a table. Select. Oh, that's the table. Okay, well. Alright, I'll put that there. Put that. Save. Back. Play video games, do laundry, and pack. Also maybe some anime, depending on my roomie as well. Where are you going? Are you going somewhere? Don't think I can do... I don't know what a dorm event means. So, yeah. But I got most of it done. Mission system is available for missions that can be carried out by constructs alone. The system will automatically intercept them from missions and issue them. Okay. Okay. Tap. Mission briefing and recommended stats both hint at the suggested members. Dispatch suitable members to carry out missions to gain extra rewards. Please accept this commission to activate the system. Commission developed by Babylonia. Will automatically issue missions that do not require accept missions. Choose a member. Claim rewards once the mission commission is completed. Okay. Complete a certain number of commissions to upgrade the system, which unlocks more team and commission slots and increases the reward. Okay. Alright. I will discuss with Wooly. I unlocked the dorms, Wooly. I unlocked the dorm, yeah. I should... Retrieval of lost materials. 2 members are required. Engineering force materials was left on Earth. Request has been made to fend off the Ascendant and retrieve the materials. Recommended. A sword and an airplane. Sword. Airplane. I don't actually have an airplane. Oh, Watanabe is the little airplane. Maybe cancel this one. Maybe there's a better one. Let's see. Okay, this is a healer. This is a healer. So, looking through here, we'll just send Liv. Hello. Off you go. What is recommended? Engineer. We could probably just send Ayla. Yeah, alright. Okay. Exploring the Kowloon ruins. Paper and upgrade the dispatch system. Okay. Okay, so this is a paper with a shovel. So what do we have for paper? We got Watanabe has paper. Did Wanshi? Okay. Okay. Accept. This is just shovel. I think I'll send her out. Quick dispatch. Okay. Cancel. Let's do this. Accept. Quick dispatch. Oh, my guess was correct. Okay, it was going to be Watanabe. All right. So that's done. So Wooly, what I did is I put in these 3 because they're all similar. So they all have a bear and a comfort thing. So I put the bear and the comfort people together. which just so happened to be my team. I don't like that shelving unit, but it is what it is. I want to keep this, obviously, since they're comfort and utility, like, probably there will be another set in the future. Like, there's, like, these template dormitory sets. I'm sure some of them have more comfort than utility. But I don't know, like, how do you know which set is which? Like, how, or can you change it to be more comfortable / utile? Wow, that's a lot of red. Hell no. Like, for example, this is probably high on comfort, but maybe not so much on utility. Right? So, yeah. Anyway, I like this. I like this because this is very, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aw, damn it. Now I gotta redo it again. Okay. This is annoying. These poor people. Let's put the bed over here. Actually, put the bed far away from the couch. Confirm. Shelf. Rotate it. Put it over there. Tables. Put them along here. And we'll put the chairs with them. And we'll put a stand. Confirm. Save. So there's a mission up here. Sorry. There was a mission. There were missions, and I got them done. So this one here, pat a resident 3 times. I patted Watanabe, so I can actually do it again. Craft a core 3 times. I already assigned members to do chores. I think they're still doing the chores right now. So, yeah. He's very cute. I don't remember the specifics. I stopped modding the dorms once I had all the coins I needed to upgrade the dispatch system. It's a system with little bearing on the combat, meta, and story, which are what I care about. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. It's very cute. I could see myself spending some time in here, so I'm not, but just gonna pick up my daily supply pack. Purchase. Back. And I should check in on to see if I got any chores from my mentor. Let's see. Guide mission. Consume 5 serums. The instructor hasn't gifted any memory shards yet. What does that mean? A mission? Okay. What is it telling me to... Oh, down there. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. There was some in the event shop. Yeah, I might take a look. beds here. That's it. Novice.
Hi.
Okay. Okay. I won't do that. Clear main story normal 312. Yeah, I completed all of that. Have 10 memories, level 3. Okay. Clear 3 war zone stages. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You said gifts. Gifts can be earned through the dorm system, right? Okay. Might look at those later. And, yeah. Clear a stage. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Oh yes, I started that. I'll do that later. It says complete interlude. I think I should do that. Sure. But what you get is random? Okay. Alright, so now I have 4 of whatever these are. I think I now have 4 Voltaire. Pick that up. Shop. Expansion station. Oh. Right, I got a bunch of money from this. Why is it showing... Why is it showing me this blue thing, though? You'll get just enough to buy everything? Yeah? One, 2, 3. Do I want any of these? Some of them say like 4, 5, or 6. I should probably get the cogs, right? Experience pods. No need to pick and choose? Okay. Alright. Trade vouchers. That's probably where... Yeah, that was... Okay. Just buying it all up. Okay, So there's just 2 I'm missing, but I could probably... I don't have the basic game quite finished yet, so I can do that later. Back. What else was in the events? Bedtime. Claim. Yeah, we'll use the serum up. Total activity reaches 100 points today. Okay. Okay, so that's my daily activity. So let's clear a stage. We'll use serum. Interact with your construct aid. What if I wanna... What if I wanna make Watanabe? Ah, damn it. I probably should do her first though, since her story seems to be mega important, right? Damn it. Okay, let's interact with her. Let's give her a gift. Do you like chocolate? Okay. What about tickets? Okay. Well, there we go. Alright, let's clear a stage. Let's go back to the story. Not that story. I'm actually enjoying the story, so we'll do another stage. Battle preparations. Calculations complete. Available 0. Do you have any other equipment that might help with the situation? Closes in. Command, I think it's about time we expand our tool repertoire for missions as well. I don't know. EMP, probably? Of course it's helpful, but your uncertainty is understandable. I mean, you don't use these puppies that often. I thought you had an actual idea. EMP isn't going to be useful here. They're all built with EMP in mind. Wasn't there a saying, simple is best? Wait, is that how it goes? Anyway, no time to explain. We just need to place them at a few critical locations around here. Are you trying to fry something through the walls? Haha, you know your stuff, my technician Lee. Okay. You can just clear the farming stages? Oh, well, I mean... Don't hold back. Okay. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Am I playing him right? Don't know. But that was easy. Well, I think it's working. You think? So what other electronic device did you want to interfere with? Shh, listen. There are voices downstairs? Looks like it worked. What? From Liv's calculation just now, I saw there was a huge uncorrupted mechanoid right beneath us. I'm guessing it's one of the guards here, but it was bound by some electromagnetic device for some reason. What we just did was release it. When it starts fighting with those pesky corrupted, we can just slip past them. There's a chance it will attack us as well, so are we willing to take a gamble here? It's already starting to fight with the corrupted. Let's go, go, go. slip through the crack here and tail it. Okay. But do we now have a Trojan friend? Let's take another look at daily. So we cleared the stage. We gotta continue using serum, so clear any 2 stages. Okay, let's go, since we got a whole bunch of serum shit to do. Let's do what Wooly suggested, which is I'm gonna go down to Phantom Moon. And we're gonna multi-challenge. And we're gonna start. And okay. Yep. B, 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 B. Messy. Very messy. Scuffed. Scuffed run. Try. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Fine. 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 How about that? Oh, stop consuming the serum containers? Oh, okay. What should I do, Willie? Okay, I won't consume. I'll return. Here we go. Return. Yeah. Wait a minute. Cancel. So, I think... What does that get us? Ah, that gets us all of the rewards. Get that. And we get that. And as well, we get that. Serum functions, we also get that. Passage of the past, we get that as well. Close to consuming 4,000. We got that. And claim. And that will do that as well. Okay. Also claim these now. So it looks like we got 3 of this, whatever this is. Can be used to start a game in its bedtime. Don't have any idea what it is. Tap on advance. Okay, I'm going to stop right here. Tap on advance for what, Wooly? You're in the nap time mode. Tap the creepy doll. Okay. Hit the target. Oh no. Oh no. Which one am I doing? Am I only tapping? Am I supposed to tap the robot or no? Not the green one. Okay, avoid that. Why? Confirm. So do I keep doing that? Like, do I keep playing that? Insufficient items. Do I get it from playing the game? I should probably read this. Use Sleepless Stars through event missions. Okay. She will detect your time. Okay, it's a daily thing. Okay. All right, so I'll go back. All right. Now I know. It gets more difficult. So I think... Yeah, I've opened chat up. Yes. Hugs. All right. Back. Just people sending emotes. Very... So should I go back to farming, Wooly, since I have 608 serum? Should I go back to farming? I got Da Vinci, so just to let you know. So for here, we have Ify and Archimedes. For Bro Watanabe, I got all of the Alphonse, and I got the Einstein. And then for Lucia, I got Da Vinci, but I don't know what memories. I don't know what other 2 memories I should put in here. Not sure about that. Okay, I'll go back in there. To Guinevere? Okay, okay. I will find the Guinevere. Okay. Daddy. You can put... Okay, so I'll put 2 Guineveres on. I can't see anything. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just guessing. Like, I literally can't... If people think Final Fantasy 14 is flashy... Okay. So I think I'm down. Cost 120. Sure. I'll do 1 more. Oops. Oh no. Damn it. I can do... Another 40, I think. Another 4. Yeah, multi-challenge it. 4. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now I'm down. Now, if I go to daily, I did my daily. Story. The reason why it's saying... Now, this 20 or 21 thing is Wilden. I'm not sure. Normal Chapter 2. Complete 1 resource mission special training. Is this avoid the laser beams? I'll do it. Confirm. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna do it. Training mission. Destroy all targets. Okay. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay. Daddy. Back. Oh, look at that. Oh. Complete all normal. Overclock at memory 6 times. What in the world? Overclock a memory? Okay, I'm not. Oh, that's right. We need to add actually. We need to add Guinevere in here. Do I have Guinevere now? Back. Ike, Ivy, Einstein. I don't think I have Guinevere yet. Merle. Off. Yeah, I don't have Guinevere yet, but I could get her. If I recall correctly, I can get 2 Guineveres from here. I think. I could do filter and Guinevere. Right? Confirm. And I could get Guinevere 5 and 6 for her. Just going to be a little careful. Just going to go back here for a second. This is, yeah, 5 and 6. Okay. Just abundance of caution here, because I don't want to buy the wrong shit. Guinevere. 5. Purchase. 6. Purchase. Back. And throw that on there. 5. Equip. Guinevere. Equip. Right. All right. Now my 3 favored people now have full whatever. Oh. Level Watanabe's memories to complete the mission. Okay. All right. So I think we're going to do Alphonse. Train. Enhance. Wait a minute. What was the mission? Overclock a memory 6 times. Overclock a memory 6 times. Okay. Overclocking a memory. Train. Enhance. Okay, so we don't actually have to. We can overclock it at. What is it overclocked at? Okay, so we can overclock it at like this, right? Enhance. Confirm. Right? And then we go here. And then we go enhance. Confirm. Okay. But is is the mission to overclock 6 memories 1 time or 1 memory 6 times? That's my question. Let's see if it worked. Let's see. Let's see if this is counting as 2. Okay, so it's 6 memories overclocked 1 time. Am I being dumb? Probably. But, okay, so that was overclocked. Train it. Enhance it. Okay, so we're going to overclock each one of them once. Enhance. Confirm. Enhance. Confirm. Enhance. Confirm. And it's yeah. All right, so if we go back, actually just go back to main, we can claim, we can claim. Yeah, that worked fully. Okay, so we can claim all of that. We can claim all of that. Overclock a memory 15 times. I can do that later. So this is all about doing the story. So I can do the story, no problem. Clear Phantom Cage. Phantom Pain. Warzone. I opened up Warzone. Yeah, I need 5-7 for that. Yeah. Have you done more of FOS? I did actually, yeah. So right now, I cleared all of that, but this unlocks at 60. It unlocks at 60, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm level capped. Yep. But I can do the side story. Event record? I don't even know. Arcade Anima? Noan? Renana? Oh. Character challenge. Okay, so I'm guessing this is their personal stories. Or something. Why is it... Why is it alerting me, though? So weird. Oh. Okay. You could spam serum canisters. You could serum canisters. Consume spam event farming stage to reach level 60. Well, what level am I at anyway? Oh, Wooly, I'm only at level 58. That's hardly anything, right? I'm sure that we could... I could clear that pretty quickly. I am curious, Wooly, if you don't mind me asking. I have here... I have a weapon here. It's purple. It's okay. But if I did want to get a better weapon, not that I'm particularly chasing meta, but just to make gameplay more fun and easy, how would I go about getting him a nice weapon? Would that be in the R&D space, or would there be another way? check the shop. Okay, which shop? Like the shop down here shop? Like this thing here? Recycle? Dear WoW, step up your glam game. So many glams and they get blown out of the water by almost every other game. Yeah, I mean, once again, it might be just taste. It just might be me, you know? I think WoW makes certain people really happy, so... Scroll down. Six weapon. 6 memory. 5 weapon. Okay, you can craft his 5. So what does that mean? I can craft it. WoW also recently started adding physics to gear. So like it flaps behind and stuff. Yeah, in 14, depending on what you're wearing, it can move, but sometimes it doesn't move. Problem with too many games is that it doesn't budget time for FF14. Problem with too many games is it doesn't budget time for FF14. Yeah, I also think like right now, Jonathan, I'm in the middle of packing. So not only am I working on the editing, like I'm not editing, but I have to go through the edits and accept them and then talk about any questions that they might have. So there's the editing thing, and then there's the teaching, and then I'm also packing because I'm moving in about a week and a half. And then what else? Socializing, because I'm trying to say goodbye to all of my friends down here because I don't drive and I'm moving 6 hours drive away. So things have been a little bit crazy. And then on top of all of that, I'm still trying to write for myself as well. Yeah. Is that I don't budget time. I don't budget time. 450 is enough shards to craft 1 weapon. Okay, so which weapon would I be going for here? For him. Actually, I should just figure it out myself. He has like a blade, doesn't he? Black Raven. So it looks like a... It looks like a sword. So I'm going to go back to the shop. Recycle. 5. And I need to find a blade raven. What is this? Oh, this is Watanabe. Oh, all. I'm going to choose Katana. No, that's Lucia, right? No, that's Lucia. Never mind. What's that? No. Is it a great sword? No. That looks like a Kamui thing. Rev blade? No. A cutlass. Okay. Wow, it doesn't look like a cutlass, but okay. Cutlass. Cutlass. Try Trailblade. Oh, Watanabe Epitaph. Okay, okay. Fire damage increases by 10%. I think that's it. That's my Watanabe. All right. Purchase. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was scary. I just did that, but now he'll have a nice blade. Equip. Thank you, Lily. Jonathan, if you could tell me your prioritization, your game prioritization, can you kind of like text out your game prioritization? Okay. Dorm is blinking. Chores. Claim reward. Okay. Okay, we'll put him to do chores. Okay. And then I'm going to go in here and I will pat him. How in the... Okay, I'm using a mouse. Fuck this shit. Okay. This is... I can't imagine Wooly doing this at all. Not at all. This is for the girls. It has to be. Maybe guys like the idea of patting a girl on the head. But anyway. Nope, no petting for you, girl. Okay, done. Claim. Back. Oh! Suiki just gave me something. So it looks like Wooly that my teacher is alive. My teacher is alive. Open 2 supply crates. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Or maybe I can try to do that. Operation Guardian. Log in. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. Okay, you know what? I'm scared. My family will start coming for me. They'll be like, what are you doing up at 4 a.m.? I'm going to put this video in private mode because Punishing Grey Raven wants to share the world with my name, and then I'll just fix that and then republish it. But I did have a lot of fun with everyone. You'll probably still see me in the Discord chatting a little bit. Because I will probably still be up, but I just don't want to talk as much at 4 a.m. in the morning. Because it's not 4 a.m.? Sorry, 3 a.m. in the morning. Probably. Wow. Royal, have you been here this whole time? That's crazy. Thank you, Wooly. I'm moving on the 27th. So I'll be driving up north on the 27th. So I still got like a week and a half or so, but I've been packing like a fiend. Like a fiend. I've packed 3/4 of my belongings already. I'm generally always juggling 2 single-player games, and I'm playing and practicing Street Fighter and Tekken. Spend maybe 20 minutes doing gacha game dailies. My only interest in 14 is the past 3. He ran out of time. Is probably, if I recall, Jonathan does PvP a lot. I think he tries to get into the top tier content for PvP, if I recall. But thank you, Royal/Arm, for coming. I don't know if Shay is here. It's currently dead this season. Yeah. Maybe this is my chance to get to the top of Crystalline. I suck. But I loved hanging out. I know this is very different from what I usually do. Just a chill night. But probably next Sunday we can do a react stream and have a more normal stream. Yeah. I'm hoping that on Sunday I'll have time for that. I want to chat with my friend at first and see if she wants to hang out. I want to prioritize some of my friends, since I won't be able to see them physically a lot. But anyway, yeah, I will see everyone around, and I want to thank everyone for chilling with me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, good luck and take care. I'll see you around. We'll be here, you to you. Thank you, Shay. Thanks a ton. But anyway, I'll be chatting in Discord for a bit, so I'll see you there.